Now, finally found a good stopping point. It's taken a while, to be fair, but there's hopes and dreams. One of the good things. Now let me set up everything. Well, we must have been a bit sloppy this week because I am actually a bit behind schedule for once. At least as far as my counting goes, which is something that happens rarely, to be fair, but it does happen. Now we shall open all the little windows and start doing the Valkyria Chronicles as it is. This is Saturday. Yeah, come on, load to the window. Make sure that you actually tell me that everything's working, because otherwise I will be afraid to actually do things. You go here, you go here, and we have all set up. Good. Seems to be working. Now, let us change the screen and make sure that we actually see something. It usually requires us to change things around a bit. There's still 2 more skirmishes. It's interesting. Now then, let us take a look back. Welcome indeed to a new, amazing, wonderful, and totally hilarious here little episode of the Valkyria Chronicles. We shall continue where we left off after we, well, reach the fortress of Gelandeo with a most annoying little tactic. She's that boss like a bitch, quite literally. She took a bit of revenge in blowing that shit up, and well, hardly we're now going to meet, well, the giant, the next best thing, the giant tank thingy, because, well, why not? As the Germans have, you know, a bit of a saying when it comes to that, you know. Yeah. Basically, it's like a nicht kleckern, klotzen. So, how do I translate that into English? Bit difficult there, to be fair. Basic idea is, you know, if you do it right. Or, well, if you make something, make it big. Doesn't hurt. Bit of a nice little thing, and well, we shall see that the Empire in this particular game has also a bit of a tendency to go for the approach of, you know, bigger is most definitively better. And as such, let us get right into it and see just how big and annoying they will be willing to make their things. Yep. Yep, indeed. That is the German. That's very much the German idea of make it big. Can we make it a bit bigger, please? And the answer is yes. Let's all be happy that, you know, the Second World War ended when it did, otherwise we would have probably seen some form of behemoth tank sooner or later roaming the battlefields. That would have ended horrible.
The Clodin wildwood is but a tender flower patch before the Marmota.
What, you're just destroying the flanking forests? Jesus Christ, boy, we need those. I'm pretty sure they are naturally protected.
Your Grace, a massive explosion was reported at the Citadel at Gelandeo, sir.
Well, yeah, one of your most skilled. Do I usually want to call her skilled? Loyal, yes, let's say, but at least one of your most loyal commanders. Yes, one of your most skilled and potentially, no, let's put it the other way. One of your most loyal and potentially skilled, if she's not getting shot by my snipers through the fog, that is, Commander Setterfield just blew herself up.
Our rear guard and Gallia's primary force were both caught in the blast and obliterated.
Well, yeah.
I see. Then Selvaria has performed her duty.
Hmm. Shut up, little phone. I have enough out of you already.
Now nothing remains to stay our hand.
Mhm.
Continue the march to the Gallian capital.
All to be fair, what's to stop you? And it's like, well, at that size, he can probably just walk straight through the front door. That's putting it mildly. Bit of a problem, that one, honestly.
The Empire's ultimate weapon passed unhindered through the thick of Cloden's woods, said to be impenetrable to all but bird and beast, and continued its juggernaut march north towards the gates of Castle Randgrease.
Well, understandable. It's quite literally built for such an approach.
Leaving the former site of the citadel at Ghirlandaio behind, the militia raced to the capital's southern gates to intercept it.
Yeah, but how do you intercept that?
Everyone, we've received intelligence on the weapon coming through Cloden's forest. The report identifies it as one of their most tightly guarded development projects.
If it were such a tightly guarded development project, then how do we know about it?
It closely matches plans for a terrestrial dreadnought, Marmota. It's heavily armored and carries a host of large-caliber cannons. A battleship on legs.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't have actual legs, but I get the idea.
Leave it to the imps. It's one ridiculous tank after the other from these people.
I'm very sorry to say, but that is very much the German approach.
It is likely that Maximilian is aboard
It's like,
the Marmota in person.
how big can we make it? And can we make it a bit bigger than we think? The answer is yes. Ah. Yeah.
Are you serious? How did he get there so quickly?
Regardless, we need to stop that thing, or the capital will be in danger.
Well, yeah.
Oh, sure, just gotta stop it. It's a battleship, boss. How are we gonna stop it?
How else then how you would usually stop a battleship? Either through air power, which we don't have, so that's not an option, or B, through another battleship. Now the problem is, even if Gallia had battleships, they would be out at sea, and not on land. Then again, a main artillery can shoot rather far. I think now 40 kilometers inland shouldn't be a problem, so depending on how we play this, we could probably just bomb it to hell.
We'll be cooperating with the Randgrease Royal Guard in effecting Operation Maiden's Shield.
The irony. Maiden's Shield. Basically what we have here is a classical case of a virgin getting penetrated most furiously by a rather large penis. Put it in a metaphorical way. Yes, yes.
Our job is to lure the Marmota into a canyon.
The Maiden's Shield. It's not gonna be stopping that thing. It's sad we don't really have any weapons per se to stop that thing. So, to keep in the metaphor, we need to kind of hope for a case of, a sudden case of, what's it called? Erectile dysfunction or something. Yes, that's basically what we have to hope for. Getting a goddess land with mines. Oh boy.
Beyond the mines, they'll be concentrating all of their firepower to stop it.
That, still rather optimistic of a plan.
Lead it into a minefield, huh? So we're the bait.
Is that anything new for us? Nope, nope, nope. I mean, that's kind of how it goes for the militia.
Unfortunately, yes. With Gallia's army vaporized, this plan is our only real option. Once they get out on open land, there's no stopping them. It has to happen in that gully.
Still, it's a very optimistic plan.
A land dreadnought. I still can't even imagine.
Vulcan,
Alicia, what's wrong? You look kind of down.
it's nothing. I'm fine.
Having
Let's go
some
beat us up a battleship.
thoughts about stopping it the Valkyria way, eh? Thinking about blowing it up, aren't ya? Which means you're going
Alicia.
to borrow the lance and shield, I suppose? It's gonna be a pain, isn't it? But yes, now we know what our plan is. We have to stop a giant penis from penetrating our particularly nice capital maiden. Because, you know, that particular maiden does not want to lose her virginity just yet. Oh boy.
Highness, the Empire's dreadnought approaches at great speed.
Thank you.
The Royal Guard and militia were deployed in a tandem operation, but the outlook is grim.
Pretty much, yeah. As I said, I do love my metaphors, and I especially love this particular one apparently, because as long as that particular rather eager male partner does not suffer a very sudden case of erectile dysfunction, this is going to hurt. It's a freaking dreadnought. There's a reason why we call things dreadnought. To be fair, usually out on sea, and usually it, you know, come to fucking pretty nice artillery guns, which is a problem. Oh, hello there. Shuttle Droid, how are you? These finest of evenings, we're going to fight massive tanks.
Fetch the royal armaments and tell the castle guard to assemble outside.
I'm pretty sure there is nothing among the royal armaments that can stop a giant tank.
Your Highness, where do you intend to go?
Probably to stand at the balcony and look angrily at it.
I cannot idly sit atop a throne while the nation crumbles around me.
I mean, on one hand, let me say it like this. As a nation's leader, even if it's a monarchy and I'm not necessarily a fan of monarchies, it speaks well of you to, you know, wanting to stand and defend your nation, yes. Then again, if you are the leader of a nation, then your survival is absolutely key, because somebody has to lead the poor people in rebuilding all of that shit. If you die for some stupid heroic, it's not actually a good idea.
It is the office of the Archduke's duty to fight for the safety of its people.
Yes, that may be so, but it's more meant as in, you know, commanding the armies to defend your people. It's not necessarily meant in standing in front of that giant thing.
Ah, yes, but that would be inconvenient, Highness. I ask you, make no foolish choices.
Still, I mean, you know, he puts it in very blunt terms. Technically speaking, he shouldn't, because, well, you know, he's speaking to his monarch. And it is rather, how to put it mildly, rude.
Borg, what is the meaning of this?
You are a precious bargaining chip alive. It would not
Look
do
at that, he's an
if I
asshole.
simply leave.
Bargaining chip? You plan to sell our nation to the Empire then?
Why am I not surprised? Borg.
Perish the thought.
Yeah, actually it's a rather interesting
Valkyria
naming
is
sense,
about
isn't
to
it?
be born, and you, child,
I mean, I always knew he was an asshole ever since he was willingly looking away when the other asshole nation tried to kidnap our dearest of little princesses, and why that guy is still in office, I have no idea. But yeah, he plans to assimilate most brutally with the... Okay, that actually gives my metaphor even more reason to exist. Now I made the metaphor since the operation is called Maiden's Shield, that we are dealing with a giant penis trying to penetrate our dearest of maidens. But now, he's quite literally trying to sell her off to a man. I did not intend for that to actually happen, but oh well, I'll take it.
as a glorious king.
Oh, look at that smug face.
Me as its king.
That's not how monarchy works, you bitch boy. There's a reason why we call things a royal bloodline. Is that guy actually that dumb that he does not understand how fucking royalty works? You can't just proclaim yourself king. You can if you have a claim to the throne to some mystical reason, but that reason is actually found in your bloodline. So yeah, I'm not surprised. What's the Royal Guard doing? Royal Guard, could you please arrest him? He's trying treason at the highest of, you know, heights. Oh, hello there, little Kronos. Ah, that's treason still. High treason even. That's against the crown. Now if I have learned anything from playing Crusader Kings 2, it is the following. Somebody proves to be a fucking treasonous little bitch. You don't show them much mercy. You throw them into prison, and well, you execute them. But not in a quick way. Now then, do I remember this mission at least?
Operation Maiden's Shield, together with the Randgreaves Royal Guard.
Yes, why is that Royal Guard, and why is it not busy arresting a certain Borg? Because he has apparently revealed his true face. But it ain't peaceful. Speaking of treason, I'm trying to bring the wasteland of Mexico back together under the rule of an heir of General Santana. Oh, that's something. That's why you're dealing with that particular wasteland. Mexico. Mexico is one of those nations that is, how to put it mildly, interesting because, well, it's kinda always a few steps behind its rather annoyingly big and dangerous neighbor, which is the good old-fashioned USA. Those poor suckers. Jesus. Where can it go? My army's made of robots. Well, I guess those would be quite well equipped for that. At the very least. I need to go down there. Okay. Still a motor to this specific. Okay, can't do this. When anything caught in the path of its thorns will be out instantly. Makes it all the better for me to save beforehand. Let's save the game beforehand, shall we? Because that sounds bad. And I don't actually remember the mission that well. I don't really want to take the risk, basically. Losing someone. Only issue is, what is the issue then? Marching through Mexico. What's the people I need to take out? Control of Mexico, also AIs with report armies. Oh, that's gotta be fun. Yes. Yeah, I need to use my 2 tanks. Do I actually want to position too many people? I don't think I want, actually. I think 2 scouts will probably serve me well. I'm actually thinking not even using those 2, because the more people I have on the field, the more people I need to move. Let's actually try it with a minimal personnel.
Past here means allowing them into the capital. That must be avoided at any.
We can wait for us to play this.
We have to divert that monster away from the capital. Squad 7, move out!
Yeah, I know that feeling. Sometimes when you're playing with, you're playing solo and you have the guy around you, like, I don't want to be here anymore.
So that's it, huh?
Remember, our mission's just to lead it along. Avoid combat where you can. And don't forget to keep your distance. Get run over by that thing and it's all over.
That's a very good point. Okay, let's see here. My job is to lead it there. Okay. Now, how precisely does this work? I tried putting up as the NCR before. I almost lost the war with San Francisco. I lost the war with New York.
My turn, okay?
These people really don't like you, do they? Okay.
Don't get pinned down. Fire back.
Oh yeah, you can explode those. Is that a good idea though? Good little Galleons hate you for one single reason.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
So can I just explode those or do I need to blow those? Well, let's blow them up. Now then. Aha! Okay, that would make it a very good reason to actually move her, at last.
Right, here I go.
I suppose. Victory point concept makes Being a large nation, it will way harder.
The sheer size of it.
Yes, the sheer size of it. I know. Well endowed indeed. Ah.
We'll be there in a minute. Hold out till then.
Alright, one more time.
Nice. Aika, you're doing well today. I see. That's a risky shot. Still worked though. Now the problem is I'm expecting there's gonna be more enemies. Don't think necessarily I want to actually blow up most of them, honestly. It seems like a bit of a pain, to put it mildly.
Keep an eye on the distance between you and them.
Okay, who has decided putting down mines to being a good idea?
Run, you'll be in danger.
Fighting smart, going for large cities and such. Enemy though just sends individual units behind my lines. Kept lots of territory, then surrounding. Yeah, most strategy games have some sort of system where capturing territory like that is actually working. Okay, I can already see that we will have one problem. I need a I need an engineer to make a path here, otherwise we're going to get murdercated. And I don't think I actually have a base.
I heard it was big, but
Yeah, there really is no way to read on this. Okay, I see my mistake. Because potentially I need to find a way through there. There's no way through here apart from, you know, getting myself blown to bits and pieces, and I don't like that. Okay. First try, we learned something very important, namely, if you don't have an engineer, you're gonna get fucked. That's a lesson and a half. Yes, we've been through this already. And considering how many points we have here, I think actually 2 scouts and an engineer should go actually well enough. I just want to have 2 scouts so I actually have some actual movement. Ah, let's do this again and do it better. Learn by experience.
We have to divert that monster away from the capital. Squad 7, move out!
Yeah, victory point systems. Basically anything that has a moving war score or any equivalent to that actually works pretty damn well against you, depending. Which is why they do try to focus this usually on a somewhat reliant on your systems that you're actually using.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
I'll wipe the smug grins off your mug soon enough.
Will you now?
Enemy unit spotted.
Bling! Now let's blow this to thing. Let's bloody thing apart
Can't beat the
again.
smell of fresh soil.
It's certainly no double movement. I had hopes. But comparing for my first twice Mexico. It's really strange thinking about using robots, but no. Not so strange actually apply the Fallout.
It's not an opponent you can win against.
Well, there's not an opponent I can win against, then why are we even fighting? Now let's do a lucky shot again. I have to give it to Aika. She is pretty good at what she's doing. Hasn't forgotten all of those days as a fucking sky pirate, I see. Okay, and since we need to move my tanks anyway...
Entering combat. Gotta love nature.
They have miniguns. I mean, small guns, not miniguns. Just small guns. Shooting into my back. That hurts. So I'm wondering just how far my motor can actually move per turn. A very good question, I think.
On my way.
I sure as well hope so. Now then, dearest of little engineers, I have a massive job for you to do. Quite literally. Also, I think will I end up with one more turn? Yes, I will. Means I can also take out that bloody freaking Lancer.
Leave it to me.
Oh, my little Shamrock gets thrown around.
Don't go out alone. Back each other up.
Poor little tank. Can't even get up a little incline without getting
Try to keep an eye on your
dangerously unstable.
My turn, okay?
Okay, Alicia, do me a favor and shoot that thing in the face, will you? Even better, shoot it in the back of the head. Ba-bam!
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
Now we need to find our way through this particularly nice little minefield. This is gonna be fun. Gonna be one hell of a long turn. Raboom. Now then. Will it actually be enough to stop the Marmota, I wonder? Or is there actually another crate that I haven't actually seen yet? Going to fuck my plan over.
Lieutenant, explosives have been installed next to the gully wall.
You don't say.
Detonate them with a gunshot. They'll cause a rock.
But won't the person setting them off also get caught in the rock slide?
You know, they're on a timer. I know.
They're shock-sensitive time bombs. Once you shoot them, then pull out before the...
Here we go!
And let's just make sure that we actually check the other side a bit more.
It's too dangerous to stand near it.
Yeah, see, there's another one. I knew there was another one hiding. Well, if I only need to shoot him once or twice. Wow, that doesn't count, eh? Ah, that's gonna be a pain. Which means one of my poor little scouts has to run over there and deal with it. Aika, it's once again your turn. You really get all of the shitty jobs, don't ya? Nothing has changed. You can have your allergies later.
Don't allow them time to think.
Now. Let's blow it up. I don't trust that thing to actually blow up with a freaking shot.
We're just getting warmed up.
I sure as well hope so, because we need to run back now. Poor Aika. She really gets all of the shitty jobs. Well, no double movement, sadly. Okay, so... next we need to use the engineer. Because she will have a nice long job of clearing out all of the mines so we can actually move through that area without getting annihilated by boom. Lots of boom.
Oh no, pollen.
Why is everybody allergic to pollen these days? That's in my way so much. Damn, I still have quite a few turns left. Pull down the Shamrock.
Way ahead of you.
It's actually a bit of a nuisance that I have my tanks with me, because they actually eat up turns that I could actually use for other things, but
Try to divert them on Marmota's path.
alas. What can you do, I suppose? And Lancer, not much.
No matter the cost.
Now, time to
Now it
clear the
needs to be
path.
routine.
And can you not destroy those?
Keep casualties down.
Can you not? Which means I need to blow them up.
It's not an opponent you can win against.
Now, technically speaking, I could do it in one other way. What I could do is just drive my tank through it. But do I really want to take that risk? The answer is no. I really don't. So there's of course one very high risk, namely that if I move forward with my little engineer here, I could very well meet an enemy. If it doesn't sound that pleasant. Sitting in a minefield, running to an enemy like, okay, duck and cover is not really an option. Click. Screw you, mine, you're not gonna go click on me.
Please hurry. I'm afraid they won't wait for us. Make sure to keep your distance.
This is taking forever. But well, that was kind of what I was expecting all along. Because while I didn't remember this mission very clearly, I do remember there was one mission where you had to do some nonsense like this. Beep 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 beep. Please hold the line. Just going to take forever and a day. But hey, at the very least they didn't put a massively annoying amount of enemies on this map. I wouldn't even have been surprised, honestly. I will, however, assume there's going to be one enemy or two hidden in a very nasty angle. And we're out of energy. But is there a reason? No. I can probably move my squads relatively easily. And do I want to destroy that barrier? I mean, I can probably do it with one of my tanks anyway, when they move closer. So I'm not really too worried.
I'll cover the rear, everyone.
Is very nice of you. Yes, cover the rear while you're in front.
Anyone, you'll be in danger.
One mine, 2 mines, 3 mines. I think after the 20th mine even the most.
I see an enemy.
Why am I not surprised? Okay, listen, you really need to make a good shot here. See, I knew they would hide somebody in an annoying way. Good thing I wasn't actually surprised. Well, you'd be surprised. Surprised what all can exist. Yes. Mine goes click.
Make sure to keep your distance.
Well then, I have made the way all around. Years later, still disarming mines. But hey, we're getting there.
I see an enemy.
Oh, that's far away. But probably still a better idea to stay a bit hidden away from it, just in case. Don't really want my little precious engineer to get shot. Now then, what is my enemy going to do? Apart from moving my motor forwards. Trying to blow me up. Doesn't matter, your aim sucks. Ashley.
Sir, there's a fork in the gully.
Uh-huh.
The straight path leads away from our target. We need to make them turn. In that case, why not use the explosives on
Isn't
the
that
straight
what
path
we...
to block it?
No further plan of sitting and waiting for anything to finish. Ah, yeah.
Right. Good plan. Let's give it a try.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like any other paradox game. It's like, ah yes, I want to declare war. How long will this take? Well, anywhere from a month to, well, a few years.
No matter the cost.
It's like waiting for a claim. Sharon keeps happening with me.
I see an enemy.
Lure the Marmota to the rendezvous point.
Now, seeing them all in the distance, this is kind of the point where I'm like, I would very much like to have a freaking sniper with me. But I don't.
Any more and you'll be in danger.
And let's see, trooper...
Preparing to take action.
Enter the mount. Well, that's not good. Named enemies are a bit of a pain in the ass because they have a tendency to duck most brutally when you try to deal with them.
Keep your eyes peeled out there.
Okay, let's see. Close enough that you can probably blow one of them up, that's good. Now, can we move? Yeah. Question, can we actually get far enough of the
Leave it to me.
Shamrock? Kinda depends on if we can blow up the living shit out of those
I don't like their attitude.
barriers. That means you better not miss, my friend. Good on you. Very good on you. It could have ended rather nastily for you.
Push them back.
Like, oh look, it's a little mine. I'm so afraid. Just not really. Now then, next we have the Edelweiss, which is probably going to have to blow away the other barrier if it actually wants to efficiently move forward. But hey, the Edelweiss had at least 2 turns for doing so. Hey. We should still be outside, yes.
Moving out.
Are you kidding me? That was stupid of me. Kinda hate the whole you need to justify warping. Leads to me having to with mommy standing on the border, here in tent waiting for the water. That's kinda how real world often work. The people positioning their troops at the front line and just going like, okay, my intent is made clear, but
The undercarriage is blown.
that doesn't mean that you can just, you know, start a war. You need to justify yourself against the rest of the world. And again, you know, I will say this, but, oh actually no, you pointed it out already, in the post-nuclear wasteland, after, you know, basically every rule has been broken, everything has been broken down, yeah, no shit, it doesn't make sense any longer.
Right, here I go.
I'll give you that much. I see that great minds once again think alike, because that was precisely the point I was trying to go to. Again, no shit, that doesn't make sense. As I said, real world conflicts are like this, because, well, we had to try to keep the appearances up, basically. We're trying to pretend like we are still civil. Yeah. But I said I need to say face in the eyes as well, but why do I have to? Let me piss everyone off, please. Yeah, I mean, technically speaking, you should be allowed to play a game however you feel like, if you want to piss off all of the world.
No matter the cost.
Technically, it should be like this. You should have the option to declare war whenever you please, but as a counter result, if you do it without claim, the rest of the world will have an option to, well, piss back everyone, basically. I feel like it's not a good idea to blow these up yet. But you know what now, we're actually gonna try to do this with our little shooty guns. Let's see what happens. Now you, hide yourself away. Lancers are not part of this mission. How was the war going? Any status report? So far, not bad. We have a giant hollow-shaped object trying to penetrate our maiden's shield, so that's something for us to do. So yeah, status normal, everything is going fine and dandy. And the enemy follows German tradition, then, you know, if you can make it big, Make it big. Yeah, I was kind of fearing that would happen. Doesn't matter, I have enough personnel yet. Yeah, that's kind of cost me ACP though. Ah, well. That's the fact that they have a bloody freaking sniper there. That's kinda mean, actually. Actually, it's a good question. Who's war? We're both at war here. Or at least I'm not in a fucking post-apocalyptic... Alicia, you are out cold. Stop talking to me.
Okay, let's keep guiding that thing home.
Well, and a bit of a loss, but... well... yeah, we have the pleasurable situation of actually having to pick up Alicia.
Right, here I go.
Who has managed to get herself somewhat annihilated. Medic! Because we all know our medics are fearless. They are everywhere. They have no problem running in front of the Mamoto and picking things up. Let's see, what do they actually have there? A trooper and a lancer. I mean, that trooper is a pain. I can give a nice order. That shouldn't actually be a problem. You know what? Actually, hide yourself. Ah, yes. The medic for some reason can move past the entire field. Well, of course, they're medic. They're awesome. The magical medics. Quite literally. Now then, don't drive over that one. That's a bit of a pain. The problem is the enemy does have a lancer there, but even the Shamrock should be okay once or twice. The telemedic. Quite literally, you just send out a nice call and they're like, yes, how can I help you today? Want me to run through the fields of battle, bloodshed and gore with no extra cost? But you're out. Now we do need to move the Edelweiss because it is kinda close to the tip of that. I mean, look at it. It's going to penetrate my rear, quite literally, and I do not find that most pleasant idea. Yeah, that's gonna tell them. Indeed. Is this actually a good idea? Moving in? Yeah, I need to move a second, don't I? Because I'm standing right smack dab into yep. Truly smack dab into the mortar thing. No. We're not gonna sit here and wait into fucking mortar range. Okay, game. You can say this how often you want. I'm working on it. Please, game. Some mercy. I do love that the enemy is not actually doing anything. Surprise me nice of them. Teleporting time though, for oh yeah, speaking of claws. Reminds me of Clover. It was also a fun game. I think I played it on the Nintendo 64. Been a while. Now then, let's very heroically move my little Shamrock forward to shoot at those assholes back there. Yeah, careful decisions, my ass. Yeah, I kinda figured I wouldn't be close enough. Shouldn't really matter though, because well, at worst he's gonna eat one shot from a Lancer. It's really not something I'm too worried about. And technically speaking, I can probably even do something about this by just using a smoke round. Where is it? Smoke round. How about right about here? Bam! Field smoked. Smoked indeed.
No problem, boss.
Yeah, since we have so many points left, you, my little one. You shall be the one responsible for blowing shit up. And then you're going to run over here and into the smoke. That should be that. Next we have... Oh, we have an immediate need to move our dearest of little engineers, because otherwise she's gonna get buried under rocks, and that doesn't sound pleasant. Actually, that's also not good. Kind of looked that, didn't I?
No matter the cost. Now I can protect my team.
This is going to be fun. Potentially. Okay, let's see how bad that works out. I might have overlooked something. Somewhat. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Minor damage taken.
Oh, that's too something I kind of forgot. There's an option. And that's what I need to pick up from the ground. Actually, I forgot that lancers have the ability to blow away my smoke.
Under light fire.
Really isn't light though. Jesus Christ.
Damage minimal.
3 in a row, that is not nice. That is really not a nice thing to do. Oh well, time to blow the shit out of those people. By using the power of my magical little tank.
I ain't broke yet.
It would take forever to produce. I mean, to be fair, they should probably take a while. Well, yeah. I would assume that robots do take a while to produce, otherwise things would be somewhat too easy. Which I don't think I have any need to actually move the Edelweiss yet. I can just do it next turn.
Challenge is good.
Yeah, challenge is very good, isn't it? Okay, first things first, let's blow this piece of shit to heaven. Because as long as that trooper's around, moving my little, my dearest of little engineers forward is probably a bit suicidal.
No matter the cost.
I would highly disagree with that statement. I do care about the cost. Very much so.
Just a little longer.
Yeah.
Almost there.
Now that I have it installed, I actually need to find some... Actually, no, I will have some time later on, because I actually finished my... all of the week's leftover accounting. Well, pretty much. I have some left, but I have found a good stopping point, so... I can just sit down, nice and easy. I can then use some time to play around with that nice little follower. No, you know what? I'm going to hide behind the tank. Like a little bitch. Because I'm not going to suspect that bloody freaking sniper being able to do anything about that. I have hopes and dreams. Yet. I'm losing manpower to celebrate the B-Day of the man my AI was based on. He was born in 1794. Jesus Christ. Can I actually shoot at him? It can. Raboom! You brought this fate on your own, Schnieper. The problem is now I don't have anything to do. I mean, I blocked this path off and I kinda need him to move this path, so apart from moving everyone to the border, there's literally nothing to do. Okay, game. But yes, the manpower pool system. That can really be cutting you, even in original Hoy, it can really cut you out of things. I know that. I know that very well. Actually happens to me quite often when I'm playing with the little Germans. I've been at war for a while and it's like, okay, you're screwed now. Your manpower's gone. Start to scrapping the barrel. Warfare. That's a pleasant experience.
Sir, there's another fort.
I know.
Let's block their course with a rock slide like before. We're not far from the Royal Guard's minefield now. Hang in there, Sevens.
The fact that we still think that's just going to work is surprisingly optimistic, all things considered. I mean, you know, I'm not against optimism. It's what keeps people going when it looks like everything's going to shit. Sure. Ram. But still. Very, very, very optimistic. More important here, a good manpower pool is like 10k. Jesus, that's not much. 10k is basically nothing. I mean, heck, I waste 10k manpower faster than you can save, but...
I'll have you working like new.
Usually I drive one little peanut-shaped wretch into my enemy's lands, and, well, that's basically 10k gone right then and there. 3.5k. Jesus Christ, they really dubbed it. I mean, it's understandable. You would assume that manpower is a lot more scarce in the post-apocalyptic wasteland, obviously.
Here we go.
You would assume so. Oh, yeah. Just to explain where, you know, robots become a very, very important part of that whole statement. Because technically speaking, robots wouldn't count as, you know, using your manpower. But on the other side, robots need to be produced, which means you need, well, at least the factories for it. Does require, well, to some degree at least, with manpower again, because, well, you do technically have to have somebody working in your factories. Or you need to automate everything. Yeah. Impossible to say. One way or another, you're going to waste your manpower. If it's not in the field of battle, then you're going to waste it in the, factories. Yay, we did it!
Operation complete. We managed to lead the dreadnought here.
We're still far too optimistic here, though. I'm gonna put this mildly. Optimism, ho! Well, also good. It doesn't really seem to stop the giant penis though. Well.
Would you look at that? We're raining cannonballs on that thing and it ain't flinching.
Now it's pretty much clear of the gully. Well, boss, what's your plan?
There is no plan. How the fuck are you supposed to plan for that?
No wonder of nature up your sleeve to fix this one, Lieutenant?
Hey, that a person out there?
Hey, Alicia.
What are they thinking? What? That's Alicia. She's going to attack that thing all by herself.
That's insane.
I mean, she does have the weapon for it. To be fair.
What do you think she can do against that juggernaut?
Blow a hole in it.
Ah! Wait a minute! Where are you going?
Hey, go without your fucking pants,
I shouldn't have just left. Not without saying goodbye. I've been thinking this whole time.
I mean, you know,
Wondering why
you have a tank. It's pretty safe inside your tank. Don't go outside without your tank.
If only I weren't a Valkyria, things would be just like they were before, wouldn't they? But no. That is one way. But I have found another. I know how I can give my life as a Valkyria meaning. I can use my power. I can stop.
Actually, I'm rather interested in seeing if that works out as, you know, that works out well.
I'll save Brule, my friends, and everyone else in Gallia.
Yeah, in the short term, because Gallia is still a piss-poor little country that is going to get overrun the next time war comes around, so yeah, bit of short-sighted perspective there, little lady, I would like to point out. Very, very short-sighted. The next war is going to come along. Well, that's not going to work. I'm back. How dead is she? Well, she's trying to get deaded. But to be fair, as far as anything to go off, Valkyria can pretty damn well handle getting a, you know, anti-tank round shot at them. You would never assume that just in the recent mission she was down and, you know, had to be rescued by a freaking medic, so she must have been gotten better rather quickly, to be fair. Oh. That proves the point that you can actually use your lance to do a freaking hole in there. Why the fuck would you throw your lance though?
That life has ended.
I have fucking seen Salvaria blast that thing over and over. You should have used that. A bit contrived, honestly.
What? That blue flame, she wouldn't. Fool! What does she think to do? Sacrifice herself and take the Marmota down with her? Fine.
Yeah.
45 degrees to port. All ahead full. Now!
Running away. That's an option.
Alicia!
Welcome.
Well, the Crutus has encountered a bit of a stepping stone that he can't just overstep.
Only I can do it. I'm one life. My death could save a whole country.
Alicia, you're wrong.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. Oh boy, that happens sometimes.
Real victory is something we must claim for ourselves without relying on your power.
That's a very idealistic view. Very idealistic.
Vulcan, I can't. Valkyrian blood runs in my veins.
Does that really mean anything in the long run?
You're right. It's true that you have powers that we don't have. But so what? You're still yourself, Alicia. Kind. Bright. A future baker.
If they do the exams again.
Alicia, has any of that changed? You may be Valkyria, but you're still the same girl.
A very self-centered statement there, little Switch, remember? But understandable. It's like, hey, let her use her power. As long as she doesn't use it against me.
I will protect you. Alicia. I love you.
Welcome.
Oh boy. Yeah. Strategy games in a nutshell. Waiting.
Alicia,
Cursing. More waiting.
this war is finished. Will you be with me? I would be with you. Together. Always.
Yes, always.
Well, that's one hell of a circumstance to propose, but okay. Like, it's not like we have anything, you know, important or pressing that we maybe want to deal with before we make promises for the future, like a giant freaking tank. Well, to each their own, I suppose. Some people just need the excitement, I guess. Well, that's cool. You can kind of produce your own night show. Hey, you could sell that. I mean, you get the idea of going like, I'm better off saying it now before I, you know, go there and die. Which still may perhaps be a bit of a, you know,
Welcome.
Alicia.
a bit of a premature thing,
You're making me blush over here.
says the old man.
But, You sure that's wise? You know, this being a combat zone and all.
Hey!
Just look at the happy couple. And I get the big scoop.
Now we could actually think about it now. Because
What if it were anyone
after having
else?
played
But for you
CK2
two,
just recently, think
well,
about
I'll
breeding.
keep my big mouth
Is
shut.
the Valkyria trait
Not just
something
one,
that is, you
dear.
know, genetic? Is it something we can inherit? Can we even
Alicia,
produce children?
Welcome back.
Hmm?
Thank you. All of you.
Basically, yeah.
I missed you so.
But still, we need to think about the breeding.
Drop this, boss.
So, welcome. We'll hear your orders.
Why though? Don't you know that there's
We go
a
to hunt the Marmota.
chain of
We'll
command
head
for a
straight
reason?
for Randgrease. All right, everyone. Let's get moving.
Chapter 17. The Bridge to Hope.
To the point where it's like, well, I don't give a shit anymore. Let the Brothers of Steel deal with those cunts. Yeah, we have a new skirmish battle actually. Which one is that? Beep 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 beep. Skirmishes. Nagia Plains. Oh yeah, that's a pain in the ass. Not something I feel the actual need to do right now. Let's make a safe game and go back to headquarters. Let them take it, and then I shall take it from them. Tried and true tactic of olden times. Just make sure they don't get too strong. Let them bleed themselves dry a bit.
For your squads.
I mean, they could be rather
Thank you, Your
powerful.
Highness.
The Brothers of Steel should be somewhat powerful. Yay for more weapons. What did I get this time? Another 10R. I'll take it. Ah, I mean, they do look snazzy, those nice weapons. Ah, I'll take it. Now, let's go to the cemetery and talk to the old guy, the homeless guy, who quite literally lives on that cemetery. He has no home. He can't claim otherwise.
Hello again, son. I'll teach you Heal All today.
How nice of you.
Use it to request a full medical team to heal all wounded allied units.
But I'm at a tough spot. So that will come for me.
What is your decision?
Robot a dictator for robot army and all. Yeah, that's not gonna make you best friends, to put it mildly. Also, yeah, the Brotherhood of Steel does have a lot of power armor.
Hey!
Well, yes, I was dropping my to read it. Maiden's shield shattered. Well, so much for that. We had one job, was to stop a giant penis, and we failed. We failed horribly. That maiden is not a maiden any longer. Too bad. But we tried. Okay, let's first wait until my throat stops trying to kill me. Because he has a tendency to do that. Probably should drink something first. Well then, welcome to your 9 o'clock news. In today's news, the massive vehicle spotted exiting the Cloden Wildwood has been confirmed as the Dreadnought Marmota. Developed in secret, this makes this weapon's first use in real combat. Faced with the absence of Galdia's army, the militia and Rangred's Royal Guard joined hands in Operation Maiden's Shield, a bid to destroy the Imperial Juggernaut as it traveled the gully, shortly after leaving Cloden. Though the team effort managed to inflict damage to the tank's starboard hull, the operation ended in failure, the loss of most of the Royal Guard. Well, useless fucking pricks. Upon word of this, Galdian Army HQ ordered the capital placed under maximum security, with defensive patrols stationed along the city's perimeter. The chastity belt failed us. No, the chastity belt! It has failed most definitively. Quite literally. Jesus Christ. Oh, one hell of a optimistic commander too. Kronos. Oh boy. Well, he's trying it. Well then, Emperor Federation talks fail. In other news, politics. The European Transnational Union Security Council entreated the warring Federation and Empire on the 4th to come together for peace talks, brokered by the ETU. An emissary sent to meet separately with the foreign ministers of both nations reported a disappointing result. Truly saddening, he proclaimed. Neither power showed any sign of interest regarding a compromise that might end this bloodshed. Being the possibility of peace talks nipped in the bud makes it seem likely that the conflict will grow more heated still before abating. Well, yes.
So,
In the old way of thinking, there was the idea that, well, technically speaking, war was just an extension of politics anyway.
see the writing on the wall.
Where is it? The brother is sharing water with me now. They'll come for me sooner or later. Considering that you are, well, relying heavily on AI, the Brotherhood of Steel will at some point decide that, you know, that little prick has been going against our ideas for long enough. They will come. Really not much to doubt there. Yeah, I guess taking care of that is probably the better approach. As long as you can actually handle them, that is. Because I'm assuming they're not just going to go down without a nice long fight. Spare idle. Take it. Because if there's one thing we have, it's bloody freaking money, and I have a lot of it. They're no pit-fitting parts. Oh well. Hey, one item I can actually use. And it's for more ammunition. I mean, I'll take it. Ammunition is good too. Like everything else, it shall be taken. And it shall be used. More firepower. I guess technically speaking I could start, you know, doing the whole other trees of weapon development, money-wise at least, but I really don't feel like it. It also doesn't help that this chapter of the Brotherhood has control of the Alamo. Santana is obsessed with it. Oh boy. It sounds like a pain in the ass just in the making, to be very fair. To be fair though, the Brotherhood of Steel is by its very nature a pain in the ass to deal with. If you're not very much aligning with their ideas. Okay, done all of that. Now we don't even need to bother with the training field because they're just gonna kick me out again. Let's see if we can actually re-equip somebody with better weaponry. I can give good old Welkin a nice gun. But it would probably make more sense to give that to Alicia. I would very much like to point that out. You get that one. You, my little friend. No, I don't really have anything for you. Sadly enough. Didn't know the Alamo has a major social meaning to both Texas and Mexico. Specifics. I do know about the Alamo. And that's actually one part that has been, in one way or another romanticized quite a bit. It's kinda hard to not at least know the name. Do we have better equipment yet? I have. And I lose a bit of range, but well, what's a bit of range anyway? What bit of range between friends, you know? Everyone will get nice and proper royal weaponry. I don't have any of the S-series weapons for snipers though. It's kinda annoying me. Yeah, well, I'll take it. Alamo wiped out the American defenders at the Alamo. Came a rallying call, remember the Alamo. Well, indeed, yeah. Set to inside anger, the loss of defending Americans that were killed to a man. Indeed, it's a rather famous battle cry. To the point where even we, poor little Europeans, know about it. Although I think most people actually don't necessarily know the actual circumstances of it. I'm trying to remember if there's anything written in any of the normal history books I've read in school about it, but I really can't remember off the top of my head. Nothing to that much detail, honestly. I knew that that battle call turned the tide of the Mexican-American War. Well, we do know how that one ended. Now then, time to look what happens next. Pretty sure we're actually getting relatively close to the end at this point. Can't be really that much left.
Sir, We're almost to the Great Vassal Bridge.
Well, it's not nice. We are back where we started all those years ago.
Good. Once we cross that, Rangrease is just a hop, skip, and a jump away.
How great.
The enemy is deployed, blocking the bridge.
How surprising.
Those tanks are... That's Jaeger's battalion. Just our luck it's him.
True, between passing, it was a big part of America's conquest westward. Big part, but a footnote at the same time. As is actually most of, well, America's history from the continent's perspective. Most of that particular history of how America established itself. And many of the finer details of their own little civil war going on is kinda, well, basically not much more than a short mention, like, oh yeah, that happened. And this is when it started, this is when it ended. There's a lot more focus on the... Actually, if I remember right, there are a lot more pages written about just the Romans than, you know, the Americas. Probably because it has more influence on Europa as it is. Which is understandable. Still kinda sad though.
Nice of you to join us, my militia.
After all, America's history is interesting in itself too.
My country, Firald, needs Maximilian's support to regain its independence, you see.
Well, that's a problem.
And if it means getting Firald back, I don't mind playing the man's guard dog.
General Jaeger! The Gallians are attacking, sir!
Well, of course they are.
Let them attack. We'll show them what the tank brigade's made of.
Well, normally you would assume that the tank brigade is not really just meant to sit and defend. They're a lot more useful if you actually use their mobility. But oh well, what am I to say? No then. Oh, we're in prison.
Lieutenant Faldio Lanzet? Get in.
Kinda expected him to be there.
At least I get a roof over my head. I feel bad for the men on the front lines.
Even better, you have no bullets zipping around trying to hit you in the face. It's all good.
I don't get it. How did two squad leaders wind up in a fight? Thought you were friends.
Well, I mean, you know, that friendship kinda went to rocky places when he decided to, well, shoot Alicia. Kinda.
No friend could do what I did to him. Now this is supposed to be solitary. Leave me alone, would you?
You will regret that decision. Solitary is actually a rather annoying.
Just don't do anything stupid for the next 10 days.
Welkin. How do we get to thinking about the war so differently from one another?
Well, let me put it like this. You're pretty much the pessimist to Welkin's optimism.
I figured we'd be friends as old men. I still wish that were possible. But I can't deny the feeling that Gallia needs power to survive either.
Yes, that's totally going to how this is going to play out. It's not like that power is going to draw ever more annoying people to you. Or like, maybe we should just squash them and get done with them before we, you know, try focusing on everything else.
I hope we get the chance to talk this out. To talk about the Gallia we want as old men.
That kinda depends on if you're getting any harsh disciplinary measures taken against you. Like, you know, getting executed. Because that was most definitely not an accident. And outright shooting our comrades is probably considered quite a bit of a crime. In most militaries that I'm aware of.
Here is a brief on the task at hand.
Yeah, let me know. What is it? What do I need to do? Oh, at least we know that map to some degree. Tank strategies. Yes, Russia. What's that doing for them in Ukraine right now? Well, not much I last yet. To be completely very honest. But just probably all the better for everybody involved, honestly. Not a bad idea to actually have one of them then. Then we'll have another one of you here, we have another one of you here, and way back here we have you, because we need your points. Probably not a bad idea to have you around, and you know what, have another shock trooper. Shock troopers are actually kind of useful because they can deal with tanks.
Let's begin the operation.
Surprisingly well, even.
Our target is Jaeger's tank. Stay sharp.
I do love how the game is
Squad 7, move out.
making it to the point where lancers are completely superfluous, because why would I ever use them apart from that one singular reason where I needed to use them on the Nagia plains.
Hunting is to conserve your energy while driving the prey into a corner.
Yeah, but it doesn't work with defensive strategies, now is it? Because in a defensive battle, your whole point is to sit in a defensible position. You're not hunting.
Enjoy wasting your strength struggling in vain against my unassailable tank.
From the look of those defenses, they really don't want us crossing that bridge.
Well, yeah, no shit.
Yeah, they've set up a whole bunch of camps. Plus, Jaeger's commanding them. This one's not gonna be easy, Sevens.
I'm oh so scared. Let's see, where is he? He is here. Lupus. Gonna be a pain in my ass. So much I can actually say already. Might not a bad idea to actually start with my little Eeper. Climb up and see what we can see.
Operations complete.
Well then, we can see a few enemies. Now that's not going to work because he's covered. The 2 is not going to be that easy.
New prey sighted. Target sighted.
And she's actually out of energy. One singular problem with Sneep is they don't really have the fucking reach I would like them to have.
Understood. Checkmate.
Now then, let's see. You just have an S-load of tanks, I'm assuming. Yeah, everybody's in cover. Which, to be fair, makes Sneepers rather useless. Okay. Then, let's see. Do you actually have Tidy Immortal? That sounds like a pain in the ass. Mostly because, well, he is a named one, which means he's going to take cover. Often. A lot. Painfully so. Yes, I'm pretty sure my tank is going to get shot at quite liberal if I let him sit there. Can I pass through there? That's a question. The ages. Oh well, waiting for better tiding is not going to work.
Fresh meat.
Of course, there needs to be an asshole right here.
Scream for me.
So that actually hurt. A bit. Ow. How many times have you played this game, I know? I think this is my second time through it, basically. I haven't played it that often. Maybe it's basically like once you finish it's like, okay, that was nice, but I don't feel the need to do it again immediately. So my memory of the individual maps is not great, to put it mildly. Wow, that worked splendidly well.
Just try to stop me. I could hit you from here.
That's all she claims.
Stop me.
Nice, double kill. It worked surprisingly well. I wasn't even aiming for that. But hey, I'll take it.
I'll take care of it.
The only problem I have is expecting some troublesome things with my tank being, well, smacked up in the face of the enemy. Why are there tanks quite literally everywhere? This is such a royal pain in the ass, it's actually unbelievable. As the next problem is that probably one of them is going to get shot by that, which would probably not do well. Might actually have to restart this and think about a bit more about the strategy.
Die, die, die!
God damn it.
Damn them.
Things are indeed a very nice show of force, to be fair.
Leave it all to me.
Freaking damn it. That enough to kill him? Yes, it is. Which means I can at least take over the camp, and I don't think tanks can actually retake that. I hate heavy tanks. I mean, not really. You can easily enough kill them. Technically speaking.
Enemy. Good. That should keep it up.
Actually, can I... How many shots would it take? 94. Yeah, if I had a bonus to that, I would actually be able to do it. Yeah, I think I will need to evacuate them at least. And then I need to resummon somebody. Can I... No, squad was that's full. Actually, can I evacuate you? Evacuates one fallen enemy. Why would I evacuate a fallen enemy? For torture. Imprisonment and torture. Now you go back.
It's gonna be all right. Leave it to me.
At least that means that I can potentially summon some reinforcements there. Now let's see how bad of a damage I actually get from having my tank out in the open.
Come in, all units.
Mm-hmm.
Keep moving around. Don't give them a steady target.
Yeah. Great. Greatly annoying. Lupus rectum. I don't think they actually have the concept of the Red Cross. But it means it's absolutely fair to shoot on, you know, the medics.
Damage minimal.
Actually, since technically speaking my main goal is to just deal with the Lupus Regnum, and I just potentially do that instead. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be nice enough to, you know, let me deal with it. Yes, I was interested that that heavy tank is just moving away, apparently. What are you doing? It was such a necessary move, wasn't it? Could have just turned his gun from where he was, it just shot me, but no, he had to waste all of its movement first. Okay, that's not something you use against the person. That's heavy AT cannon. Enemy doesn't give a shit.
Lieutenant, it appears until you take the camp. It also seems they've requested backup troops.
Yes.
Understood, Captain.
You kinda gave that away already by the point where you were like, okay, yeah, please take camps, that's very important. But now that he has turned around, maybe we can actually use my little Lancer for once.
Just watch this.
I mean, maybe. A bit of a long run, especially for a Lancer.
Enemy sighted.
Now then, can you maybe potentially hit that thing? That was very nice, Slago. You did good. Pretty nice shot, all things considered. Now, since Aika is going to get murdercated here, we might actually want to move her. And we might actually want to move somebody over there too.
My turn, okay?
Oh, so many things to do. Now then, let's find out how horribly we're gonna get fucked over here. I'm expecting the worst. Now, you need to disappear. Okay, hey, we managed to sneak up to the next camp, at least. That's the start. Not the greatest start, but hey, start is a start. Is a start is a start.
No problem, boss.
Aika, you can move over. You collect poor Weiss, who is lying on the ground and bleeding. Really don't feel like it's a good idea to go up there, considering that he probably has mini guns on the side too. He can put you to 4 little pieces if you're not careful. Yeah, I'm not really worried about Weiss. He's a tough cookie. We should, however, probably resummon him. Oh well. Literally anyone. I probably should repair my tank. Actually, I could probably use my tank. That probably would not actually be a bad idea. Ah, yes, bringing a stick to gunfight. Oh, yeah. Sometimes that works actually. If you can get behind you, that means you can whack them over the head with your little stick. There's no reason to assume it's not going to work. I shall make a nice little save game now, because there are going to be some happy little shots I will try to make. Gonna be interesting. Now then. Let's see here. What do we have that we can deal with? That would be one hell of a good hit if I can get rid of that one. It will require some reloading, I will have to assume. Oh boy. Well, let's do it. Nice and easy.
Here we go.
And then I need at least one turn to repair my tank, because my tank will eat damage. A lot of it. Does it feel well? Actually feel until the gun is useless because of the time it takes to pull out the gun and use it. Well, that depends on the situation. If your gun is already out. A stick is quite useful if you are behind your enemy. I can tell you that much.
Here we go.
That's one does for you.
Your chief target is...
Nice.
Enemy unit neutral.
No matter the cost. Now I can protect my team.
Yeah, really kind of depends on the actual situation you find yourself in, I would say.
I'll have you working like new.
Well, I hope so.
Thank you.
That tank is indeed our best defense, and I would like it to be so.
I'm on.
Let's move you up a bit. So we can take the second camp easily enough. I guess we can actually sneak then. We can get to this camp and then we go up here and sneak over to this one, which only leaves us with this camp. And the biggest obstacle there is the fucking Lupus Regnum itself, sitting smack dab where I don't want it to. Reaction time is a thing. Reaction time is indeed a thing. Yet much is true. But yeah, it really depends on the individual circumstances. There's usually not just, you know, one solution How the fuck am I going to take that though? I mean, with a defensive order I can probably sneak behind it, but still, that's gonna be one hell of a dangerous move. The enemy will get reinforcements each and every bloody freaking turn. Being the little canticles that they are.
The hunt begins. Checkmate.
And I hate anything good.
Nothing personal.
Well, at least I can take out another fucking Lancer. Before they do horrible things. Main problem I have is actually, if everyone is in freaking cover, then my sniper will take far too many shots to actually deal with the enemy. Yes, I'm not surprised. Really not surprised. Now, I'm wondering, what are you going to do? Are you just going to sit there, or are you going to actually move your... sorry, the last forward? Seems like he's moving forward.
Fire! Underminer fire!
And he's using smoke. Not necessarily a bad tactic, but that also is going to help me quite a bit, isn't it? You missed. Bloody freaking idiot of a scout. Sadly, it also wasn't enough for us to deal with it. Ouch. Yeah, that hurts. I do like flamethrowers. I don't really like them getting used against me for obvious reasons. Aha, you don't say. There's the sniper, looking and just going back like, nope, not my battlefield. I'm not against, I'm not good with feeding with armor.
Underminer fire!
That's what, this is just mirrors the lupus kinda, on its side. Yeah, it's actually, it's not straight on the road. For fuck's sake, you bloody asshole of a sniper. Actually, isn't this also the turn when Vice is supposed... Was it Vice or was it Jay that I summoned? Ah, yes, flamethrowers. Only they're illegal here. Can't own the propellant. Which does kind of make it a bit useless. Like, yes, I have a flamethrower. I don't have any propellant for it. Why would you have one just for show and not use it? Among the many things. That's really not useful. Shut up.
Dodging.
Nobody likes a nosy scout. Apart from when it's my scout, of course. Like, this is my collection of flamethrowers. Aha. Okay. Let's see here. We have a trooper lead who can't see shit in the smoke. And we have to deal with the giant tank. Now, if I give you a nice little... where is it? A damage boost. Issue disorder? Yeah, sure. Issue disorder. We want some damage.
Us surviving. Be merciless.
Yes, merciless indeed.
I'm on. Here I come.
Ah. So satisfying. Now there should be another asshole somewhere here. Oh, okay, I just ran into him. Okay, should be easy enough to deal with the situation in this camp. First, little Alicia. That's one. And showing no mercy, no war. That definitely doesn't create any war crimes. It's not a war crime if they can't prove it. Totally not a war crime. And another one down. I'm getting there. Very slowly. Very surely.
My wounds are healing.
Nice. That leaves us with one asshole. I think Rosie can actually take care of that, so your job will be to climb up here and find a nice hiding spot, basically. It's not half the Nazis okay, wasn't it? Well, not so much the Nazis. The average shoulder probably wouldn't have that much of an idea because, well, it's not their freaking job, and well, most runs do learn the good idea of, yeah, I'm staying out of trouble. Well, the ones in the camps, yeah. Basically, as long as you can't prove it, it's probably not going to count for much in the court.
Sir. Great. That's more. At least.
I do get the idea, mind you, but it only really works if you win the war. And very luckily for the rest of Europe, that did not work out now, did it? And God bless for that. Because Jesus fucking Christ, I don't want to imagine how fucking Europe would look under Nazi rule.
Just try to stop me.
Hello there, little trooper. I heard you want to die.
Scream for me. Die,
Yeah.
die! Next.
Good. That
Alright.
makes sense.
Medic!
Let's save this poor little girl from dying. Just like a little boyfriend.
Please stay strong.
Bit of a troublesome pair.
Go on, lady, get him out of here!
Now, let's try to move forward without getting hit. Yeah, I don't really like the fact that he is sitting smack dab right next to that fucking thing. How many turns do I actually have left? 2 turns. I need at least 1 turn to repair my tank, because otherwise my tank's going to get fucked, but I can probably take out their Schnippipipipipipere. I would also like to order Weiss back to the field of combat, but that's not really an option right now, so now I have to be reasonable.
Here I come.
Like that. Machine gun in the dick. It's going to do wonders. And that leaves us, I mean, yeah, I can probably storm in behind that one with the defensive order. Probably I can.
No matter the cost. I'll cover the rear, everyone.
Yeah, that's nice of you. I actually are somewhat in the rear for the moment, so repair the tank, please. Because we need that. Didn't sell the nickel information to the US for amnesty. Well. To be fair, everything has a price. Think about the concept of absolution. What that basically means is that you're paying the church, so the church is like, yeah, your crimes are solved, no matter the crime. So yeah, in that sort of thinking, even war crimes do have a price that you can attach to them. Not really a fan of that concept because some, you know, it's sort of like, you might need my help. What can this poor German do for you? I can offer you my flamethrower, you know. I had one. Ah, I really would like to have one. No, yeah, you're just gonna call for reinforcements again because you are a bitch. I know, I know.
Come in, all units.
It was Japanese. Oh boy.
Try to take him down in one shot.
Does that change anything? The point still stands. The point being that even war crimes have a price attached to them that you can pay to get away with them. Where are you going? Also, why are you exposing your rear? Maybe actually I can end this in 1 turn if I get behind it. Because that seems like a golden opportunity, if you know what I mean. Using explosive against the Lancer. Ain't smart, Jäger. You ain't smart. I expected better of you. And very much so it is. It's actually going to recapture the camp. Luckily not. Luckily for us not. Ouch.
Die, die, die!
Okay, that hurt. By that I mean it hurts a lot. Where's the fucking sniper going? Probably not far, considering it's a sniper. You idiot. Or a sniper idiot. Now then. Pretty good opportunity to make a save, because I think we have a nice opportunity right smack dab in front of us. It would be a shame to not try to make use of that. Question is how tough that tank actually is. Because if I can smack dab, get behind it and do horrible things to its rear, that might work actually rather well. It seems kind of protected, doesn't it? Yeah, I need to deal with the armor first. That's going to take many a shot. Okay. Can I give myself a destruction boost? I mean, technically speaking, it shouldn't work on the tank. Technically speaking, because how can you improve the armor penetrating capabilities of my armor penetrating shells by an order? Yeah, it should not work, technically speaking. And it doesn't seem to be working. Okay. Learned an important lesson today. Let's load that, because that's a waste of turns. Have I ever seen one? I was saying, I may need your help to take Mexico. If I want that to be our goal tomorrow, we should push east, away from the NCR reach. Can ask for artillery, it's just not doing much. Artillery actually does a very minuscule amount of damage compared. Okay, well, first things first, let's resummon you. So we will fucking need you. Ah, Jade, you are kinda dying out there. I mean, I guess I could use Largo's shots to weaken the tank a bit, but he is going to get repairs, so that's a pain and a half. I can probably use more sniper to deal with that at least. And yeah, running to the next camp is also probably not going to work that well, is it now? You can have to move forward though.
New target sighted.
Yeah. Basically, if you have some simple infantry units in front of you, you can do something with your artillery, but generally speaking, it's not really worth the trouble, especially not against armored enemies. You're approaching, but I can probably deal with you with my little flamethrower with power. You can probably at least deal with the sniper, because that does kind of annoy me.
Fresh meat bound. Die, die, die!
Well, and you hit the tank. It didn't do any damage to it, but well, you did hit it. I would kind of like to have my mortar troops though. Those were kind of useful. Now, Alicia, you... Actually, you can probably deal with this cunt too. I can't descend, because that asshole is standing in the way. Climb down, kick his head. What's so difficult about that game? I wonder. I really do wonder. Why is enough order? Climb down ladder, kick his face. Yeah.
No, a shield.
Then shield yourself.
My wounds are healing.
That's very nice of you, because that's good timing actually on your part. Now then, I can use you. I don't can really reasonably advance down there. I can use Largo to do a bit of damage. I need to deal with that little cunt up there before he recaptures that camp. Hello, little Scout Elite. I see you have decided to join us today in, well, dying to snipers.
Sweet dreams.
Nice work. Keep taking them down.
Which leaves us with what? We have options. On one hand, I kind of need to move you because you're gonna get murdered by the trooper. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That hurts. Great. He can hit me, but I can't hit him.
No, a shield.
Okay, to be fair, it was a bit of an experimental thing. It worked as well as I would expect it. Okay. Yes, 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 medic. We need to kind of resummon her. She's a good scout. Well, would be better if I'd given her a defensive order, to be fair. Ah, well. In the end, that too is just going to make my plans a bit slower. Not going to stop my plans at all. I think Lavo can just stand in position where he is and take fire, basically. And we'll have Weiss next turn, which means going up there is probably actually going to be an option. I want to move my tank forward. On one hand, yes, very much so. On the other hand, you kind of fear that my enemy is going to move up.
Entering combat.
Well, what's life without a bit of risk, I suppose.
What is your situation?
You've come up with a plan, eh? I like to hear that. So what is your genius plan? Do explain. In detail.
I'll cover the rear, everyone.
Yes, yes, you cover the rear. Instead of doing that, why don't you go behind the tank and, well, repair it a bit more. Because this tank will have to do a lot of work against a certain armor. Ugh.
Thank you.
2 or 3 different Brothers of Steel factions. Reinforcements have arrived, but nobody cared. At least not overly much. And he just continues to move forward. Damn. I'm gonna hit something, you know that. Oh yeah. How the hell is that permissionable? I will each choose a separate Brotherhood faction. We will unite the Brotherhood. Oh, that actually sounds kind of fun. That's something. Jesus Christ, Jade. Surviving with 3 HP. That's impressive in and of itself. There's a Lancer, but we don't really care about that. I mean, what's he gonna do?
Minor damage.
Precisely. Precisely my point. It would have been really fun if you had hit your own Lancer. Would have laughed at that, to be completely fair and honest. Okay, now it's getting kinda creepy. Stop doing that. Okay. Meaning we have multiple situations we need to do. We actually don't need to deal with this tank because, well, it's not really standing in a position where it can do much damage to us. And then, here's the Scout Elite. Bit hard for them to find cover in this.
I'm just getting warmed up.
That's not useful though.
Here I come.
Murder's enemy just shoots randomly into the air again. Now where's the other enemy?
Enemy sighted.
Here. And I occupy it now, because you're in the way. Well, I'm sure a flamethrower will deal with that just splendidly. The Dwarf and the NCR who want to take us into the Republic.
Let's do this thing. Go down.
Psst. Done and dealt with. Yes, yes, we have another camp. I know, I know. We're good at what we're doing. Now, technically speaking, since it's such a nice opportunity, why not deal with this tank too? Do I actually need... Actually, let's make us safe and try if we can deal with it single-handedly like this. Because we might. We can't. We need a boost, because that is too much shots. Cowardly moving forward. Very cowardly, but it works. That's the point. Now then, orders. Where is it? Damage boost. Yo, little shot trooper. Become a tank killer, please. Never know how that works. But yeah, that actually sounds interesting. Uniting the Brotherhood of Steel. That could potentially really reshape the land.
Just try dodging me.
Yeah, just try it. He's a tank. What's he gonna do? How is the tank going to dodge?
Your chief target is their commander's tank.
Man down, everybody be careful.
Simple answer, it will not. Most definitively not. Keep the Brotherhood independent. Giving Unified Brotherhood might not be enough to take the whole of the NCR anymore. I leave it to you to look into diplomatic options. Then I shall try my best to endeavor to be as diplomatic as possible. Meaning I will try to not piss them off overly much. Oh boy, that's one hell of a promise to make. Hello, Scout. Say your friendly neighborhood. Flamethrower guy. Yeehaw indeed. Oh yeah, that does sound like an interesting little thing to play around with. I'm in favor.
Leave it all to me.
Please move 2 turns. Now, if I spend 2 turns on repairing my tank, I'm pretty sure I'm actually not sure if I can survive another turn. I should make a save here. Because this could, depending on how this goes, could go well or very, 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 very badly. Okay, you need to go. But yeah, that sounds good. I try to be a nice little diplomatic person about it.
Camp occupation confirmed. Let's keep it up.
Okay, that leaves us with 1 singular Lancer. That should not be able to kill my tank. I'm kind of afraid that the, big evil guy is going to try and kill my tank. No, you will repair my tank. That's far more important than anything else, honestly, at this point. Weep, weep, weep.
Thank you.
Because that tank needs to survive. Okay, time to focus on the actual goal. Namely destroying the freaking enemy tank. It's like, oh, cancelled. Your people have been cancelled. They will not arrive. All units, 1.
Don't give them a steady target. Come in, all units. Show what you got. All units, fire!
It's not like they have anything to give.
Come in, all units. Aim carefully now. Try to take them.
Really likes to waste his points, doesn't he? Not sure if that's his thing. Ouch. Very soulish of you. Where the fuck is he even going? I don't think even he knows where he's going, actually. Okay, that's where he's going. But plus that is the NTR 3D doesn't modify us. Yeah, there will be conflict. I mean, that much is deadly rather obvious, especially with the NCR. That's usually one of the factions you kind of want to avoid getting into conflicts with. For obvious reasons. Now then, Lago. You have like 3 shots, don't ya? And you have a giant target in front of you. The problem is how I'm going to save little Jane from getting annihilated. A question. I was about to say, if you miss that one, I'm going to take that personally. Rather much. Yep, that is going to take a few turns. What a royal pain in the ass. If you can avoid conflict with these factions for a while, we can strike while they're fighting the Legion. That would probably be quite preferable. As I said, outright war against the NCR does not really sound like a winnable situation at all. Not even for the Brotherhood of Steel. Not even from the Power Armor Bolts. Okay. You start hiding, and I'm pretty sure he's going to move up again. Because I'm relatively sure his idea is he's moving like this, and then he's going to move up here. So he will end up smack dab in range of the Edelweiss. That's how my hope goes. Also means that if I can get... It might actually be more sensible to summon him down here. You will run away. No, New Vegas. You've been in the line, no pun intended. I guess, New Vegas. A nice bargaining chip. But yeah, it would actually be a very good bargaining chip for us. There's some options on the table. Although, to be fair, most of those decisions will be heavily influenced by what the enemy actually does. Because the AI can be, of course, rather finicky in, well, basically any regard. Probably actually a good idea to repair you even more. You will need it. Repair. Boom. Now then. Save the point and see what the enemy does. Not that he can do much. Are you coming up? Yes, you're coming up. You're doing pretty much precisely what I expected you to do. Look, he's even moving twice. Reinforcements! Good, now we slowly just bring it down. No reason to take a freaking... Which will be which faction of the Brotherhood to choose to start. Yeah, we'll actually take a look at them before we start. Yeah, it's probably... No please required, we're gonna hit anyway. Now, since I'm assuming he will just move forward again like the little bitch he is, we shall never to wait a turn. Let's see what's actually happening. I have some hopes. Yeah, it could be rather interesting to see if we can actually establish ourselves. Very interesting. Yeah, sounds like a fun plan. I'm for it. Oh. Oh, I can also see some trouble. But, you know, without trouble it wouldn't be fun. Oh, Jesus Christ. He really likes to waste his turns. And don't pretend like you have units left. You have nothing left. You're alone. Like all units. He screams into his empty little radio. When it starts, smack them in the middle of the NCR. Only bunker to that name. Oh boy. I can tell, indeed. Which speaks very highly of that mod, so well, I say go for it.
Here we go.
I'm trying, and be surprised.
Entering combat.
Carefully moving forward. Yeah, just make sure this kitty. This is indeed the kitty.
Not happy. I can see. But the guts of this tank are still untouched.
Yeah, the real battle against one. Who's doing nothing while I'm doing all of the chores? That's Kitty in a nutshell. Kitty doing shit all while he's sitting around and looking at me while I'm slaving about doing all of the chores. Ah, yes. Okay, we're almost there. But yes, that is the mysterious little kitty, doing kitty stuff. Yeah, how do you like them apples, eh? Yeah, good. That much is true, actually. A board game that doesn't shit on its own lore. Reasonably, a reason for excitement, honestly, these days. Because that's a fucking rare and precious thing.
Operation
To be
complete.
fair, shed in a dog shell.
Neutralized.
Well then, we blow that shit up. Nice and easy. The one and only.
General Jaeger, the battalion has almost completely evacuated, sir.
How nice of them.
All right. Then you shall join with them at Randgrees. And tell this to His Grace. The Gallian militia are not to be underestimated.
Yes, sir. You won't be coming with us, sir?
You know, he's just gonna sit there.
I shall not be returning to the Empire again. I placed my lot on Maximilian's army as the swiftest means to reclaim Firald's sovereignty. I thought force could restore our home. That military might was a country's strength.
I mean, to some degree that's true.
But then I found
There's also, you know,
myself falling
industrial
to the
capabilities.
militia. That is when I realized they fight in order to protect their homes, their families. Their dedication to this land is the strength that shall preserve Gallia.
I'm going to be really surprised if that works.
Tell His Grace another thing.
I'm not even going to bother talking about Fallout 76 because that thing does not exist in my mind. That's just an atrocity. And probably the one reason why a certain company making games is very, very, very low on my list these days. Ugh. That's just fucking cancer. So I will pretend most definitively that that thing is not in existence. Because fuck that shit. Fuck that shit most brutally, most harshly. Ugh.
right. We've broken through Vassal.
Nice.
We're in striking distance of Rangries now.
Wilkin, I'm afraid I've got some bad news.
Mm-hmm.
The Marmota reached the gates at Rangries. It plowed through them and into the castle.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
No, we're too late.
Hello, castle walls that were meant to stop people and siege equipment. Hello, giant tank. Bam. Yeah. Oh, so much for that. They quite literally smacked their brain into that, didn't it?
Finale. Shadow of the Valkyria.
And of course, even that is not going to stop us from just going to HQ and go like, hey, so can we develop a few new weapons? I know we're in a bit of a pickle here, but can you please still give me some more weapons? Not even a problem. It just works. Yeah, especially with the super mutants. Those should most definitively not be around actually, but then nobody cares apparently, because apparently fuck the law is the prevailing idea. I mean, I get making a few exceptions in order to make gameplay more interesting, yes. But seriously, you can only get so far with that before people will really start shitting on you. Good fucking reason at that, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I will continue in my generally good idea of ignoring that thing ever existing. Because it's just that shitty. Yeah, as I said, it's just a giant no. I mean, honestly, I'm not really in the in most of the more modern Fallout games. I like the old ones, played them, though those were great, and having Bethesda shit all over them, basically, by denying them, is not really something I would like to get involved with. And I said, but well, it is how it is. Well then, you have any news? Miracle recovery for militia. Apparently they have. The 3rd Regiment, our correspondence partners in the Gallian militia, succeeded in putting Imperial tank ace General Radjäger to rout at Vassal. True enough. Scouts row away from the capital. Radjäger defeated the Empire's invading force consists solely of the Marmota, still on the advance towards Rangrid's gates. Actually, it broke through, and an accompanying squad following behind it. The miraculous win has given Gallia a spark of the hope. That sentence makes me cringe. That was all but lost after the failure of Operation Maiden's Shield. In the wake of their victory, the militia has taken hold of the Great Vassal Bridge again and began to move out in pursuit of the Marmota. Game, would you please give me my last thing? Thank you. Emergency militia draft called. Yeah. Would say cancelled? No. Can't be. The Gallian government has issued an emergency draft of all able-bodied Rangridders to form a last-ditch defensive line against the incoming Imperial Dreadnought Marmota. Aha, so it's the Volkssturm 2.0. The draft encompasses everyone, ages 15 to 29, as well as men of ages 30 to 45. That's nothing. You can easily put this up to 60. For the men, at least. Because of its grave ramifications for Gallia's economy, only Princess Cordelia possesses the constitutional right to enact this 3rd draft. The princess, however, has not been seen in public since her appearance at a parliamentary meeting late last month. Rumors from within Castle Rangrid suggest she may be seriously ill. Aha. Present Prime Minister Borg, who's trying to assimilate us hard, is handling nearly all of Gallia's political affairs. This draft proposal bearing his name as well. Which means he's acting way out of line because he does not actually have the necessary power to actually enact it. Well.
Come back and...
Things are just gonna get more shitty. Before they get better. Yep, nobody in the city is actually caring about the fact that some giant fucking tank rammed into the castle. But like, yeah, business as usual. It's just what happens sometimes. We're just gonna have to get used to it. More firepower. More firepower. Not that I'm actually using them because I'm using the royal equipment, but oh well. The royal armaments are just that much better. And what can I say? And grenades, more grenade power. That is actually really, really welcome. For the uniforms, yes, more defense. So that we might see a return of the good old-fashioned scout rush for one last shiny appearance. Something I look forward to. Now then, let's make my tank even more brutally hefty if I can. I'm gonna like, no, you can't. Yeah, it kinda does seem like I don't have the space for that. What about the little shamrock? Can I give you anything nice and new? No, better anti-armor shells. I don't think I've ever used its anti-armor capabilities, honestly. But oh well. It doesn't fit either. Do I actually have anything that would fit there? Because I don't think I actually have. Nope. 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 Well, can't really do much about it, can I? I'll just take it as is. Accept it.
Come back again soon, bro.
Did I actually receive anything I want to equip? Yeah, I did. The M20R. That's tasty. That's not a bad deal. Not bad at all, actually, now that I'm looking at it. And I tend to go back, make a save game, and see what happens next. Because I see a lot of story parts, basically. I guess it's story time, because, well, I actually don't see a battle map for once. Oh, time to enjoy some story. You people seem quite at peace, considering that he just ramped into your castle.
I offer my thanks. We Maximilians stand humbly before you.
What a fucking cunt.
You must allow me to apologize for the somewhat brutish manner
Yeah.
of my entrance to your domain.
Somewhat brutish.
No less from Europa's
Ramming a giant metal penis into someone's castle. Yeah, that's somewhat brutish. Fuck yourself.
such lightning speed. Your tactics are
Oh please, it's not a tactic.
And you are the one they
That's a
call
fucking
Borg.
ram
You attempt to
used to
ally
break open the
yourself with
gates.
the Federation. Then you turn over a new leaf and become the Empire's informant.
It is all to ensure that Gallia remain a stable nation, of course. Ours is a small land, as you know. Our fate is made secure by such agreements. The sovereign state of Gallia will accept unconditional surrender and become a vassal state to your empire.
We will
In return,
assimilate you most brutally.
and your grace's favor, I, your humble servant Borg, will rule Gallia in your stead.
I'm afraid you're mistaken. What use could we possibly have for Gallia as a vassal state?
Indeed.
We, Maximilian, shall be the one to assume the Archduchy, and then Gallia shall be made anew under us.
But we agreed.
Yeah, but why would he actually
And as sole
follow
master of
through?
this palace, we shall wake the lance that lies resting within its walls. Valkov, the key to ruling all Europa.
The lance. How could you know?
My dear princess, Cordelia, you shall serve as our bride. The Valkyrian bloodline, legacy of the great House Rongries, would be a fitting dowry for us, King of Europa.
Jesus Christ, he has
Valkyrian bloodline. I see. You wish to ransom Europa
bit
with
big
its
for his
power.
bridges, isn't he?
Indeed.
This arrogance is quite high up
The
there.
reverence and respect the people of this continent hold for that ancient blood is undiminished to this day.
Well then, I hate to disappoint you, but this is the true face of House Rongries.
Your Highness, what are you doing? That's impossible.
Really?
Nice, Meidel, Fingel.
It is Darkson.
Princess, what is the meaning of this?
Just a nice little, very high-ass middle finger to his plans.
Thousands of years passed. The Valkyria invaded from the north to lay claim to Europa.
We actually did. We know that much. We read the history.
People, the Darkson tribes, fought them for control of this land. But the powers of Ragnite they possessed were too great. The Darkson cities were burned. The struggle continued, though its conclusion was clear. Ultimately, one influential clan among the Darkson tribes defected to the Valkyria side. The Darkson were defeated and quickly became slaves to the Valkyria.
And victorious, the Valkyria authored history to blame Darksons for scorching the earth. Of course, then the descendants of that clan of treacherous Darksons lived on as...
Yes, as House Rondgries, the Archdukes of Gallia.
Yeah, you're still just the Duke though. It's not really that high up ladder.
In return for their betrayal, the Valkyria established them as the rulers of Gallia.
I mean, they quite literally gave them a little piece of land and went like, here, take it and be grateful.
We donned the identity of our masters and were complicit in the Darkson slander.
But in their murder, I would like to point out.
The people quickly acquiesced to new rule. A common tale.
A common tale that has caused me much grief. To face my people deceptively has pained me. Until the day came that I ran from that pain, trading my free will for comfort. Were it not for a single officer's words, I would no doubt still be lost in that conceit.
Oh. So much for your plans.
I am bound by neither fate nor duty to obey the false blood within me. I live by my own will. I live for the sake of Gallia and its people. This, and this alone, is my calling.
All the more reason to be my bride.
No. For the sake of my people, I shall see you dead!
He has armor and you try to stab him in his armored stomach. That's
what delightful barbarism.
Not really a good tactic.
Do all Gallian brides share your lust for blood?
I'd imagine the first night to be rather bloody then. Jesus Christ.
If you desire safety for your people, it would behoove you to obey me, Highness. The Valkov is in my possession. To see your homeland burn again, that would be a shame.
I don't really think she was alive by the time it was burned, but oh well. Let's not get into details here. What else is happening? In prison.
Something happened? What's all the commotion?
It's them. The Imperial Army invaded Rangries.
What?
As of you to tell. Why are you telling the prisoner? Are you an idiot?
They crashed through the city walls with a huge tank and drove it into the castle. And now they're doing some kind of work on the tank still half stuck into the castle.
Work on that? Did they learn of the Valkov's location?
No. I can't afford to wait around here. Sorry, but...
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's tight. It hurts. What? What's wrong? My heart. Help me. Are you all right?
For fuck's sake, prison guard. Are you an idiot? Also, why is the prison guard alone?
Hey!
Shouldn't there at least be two of them? I have questions about the security systems of Gallia's prisons. Many questions. Zap, bam, out.
Forgive me.
Well, that's going to give you a few more years in prison, though.
I've got to get to Randgrease. I just hope I'm in time.
Oh, well, he comes along too. Why not let everybody join in this nice little party? Why not? What could go wrong? He
We're
said.
drawing close to Randgrease now. As for our plan of attack, once we arrive,
There is none.
focus your attacks on the spot damaged by Sergeant Melchiot in the previous battle.
Mhm.
Exploit that, gain access to the interior, and destroy the Dreadnought's engine. Follow?
Yes, Captain.
I'm confident you can do this, soldiers. You are dismissed.
Well, I guess that's still a better plan than no plan at all, and I guess there is, well, an entrance. Wasn't that pretty high up, though?
Quite a risky operation.
I know. I'm worried about morale if everyone feels like it's a suicide mission.
Oh, come on, we have basically been given suicide missions from the start, where it's like, yeah, let the militia get the brunt of the enemy's attacks, as they can take it.
We're used to your crazy missions by now, aren't we, guys?
Well, yeah, kinda.
Yeah, you bet. Nothing bothers me anymore now.
And it helps to know that if we can just win this one, our war will be over.
Will it, though?
We'll do it for
I mean, you would assume that the Empire would be like, shit, I need to save face, and just send in the next people, because, well, you know, losing against Gallia would really be a bit of a stain on their honor, wouldn't it be?
And for all of Gallia's people.
But of course, it wouldn't be a nice story
One more
otherwise.
victory, and they'll have peace.
Words fail me. Thank you.
Me too, everybody's very optimistic.
Everybody, get ready to deploy.
And probably sitting there and shaking, going like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Militia rides into Randgrease showdown. Mind if I put y'all's story on the radio?
Not like we have the authority to stop you, but
I'm
yeah.
afraid I can't go help you fight.
Maybe do that after the battle, because, well, I would really like our enemy not just listening to the radio and be like, aha, they're coming.
But I'd like to do what I can to stand by you, as ace journalist Irene Ellett.
Okay, why not? Our activities are hardly a secret to the Empire at this point.
Shouldn't they be, though, technically speaking? I have some doubts there that they know about your precise plans.
Irene Ellett, huh? I can't remember ever hearing your full name like that.
At least until the war ends and I get married. Then I'll be Irene Kohler, just FYI.
Yeah, good to know.
This'll be my last big assignment as an Ellett. Time to do the old name proud.
Mm-hmm. On we go, through ever more little story segments. I think there's actually just like 2 battles or so left. One to enter and one to deal with the well,
Give me
force
a
inside.
status report on affixing the lance.
Work should be complete shortly, followed by final testing, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Keep it moving along, soldier.
Yes, sir.
I knew it. They came to the capital to get at the Valkov. Bastards. You won't have it.
I'm pretty sure they just said they basically already have it, but okay. I mean, sure, Valdio, if you say so.
Now, Your Highness, affix your signature to this treaty of marriage.
How about no?
You have no choice if you wish to keep your people safe.
Your Grace, sir!
Be silent. This treaty seals our victory.
And
Sir,
he doesn't care.
The Gallians have broken through the vassal defenses. General Jaeger is defeated.
Of course he
Now
is.
The militia is headed here to Randgrease even as we speak.
What?
Indeed. What is he expecting, actually? That we just sit down and be like, okay, we lost the war.
Newsflash from Radio GBS, your source for the news. The Gallian militia has faced and thwarted the Empire's defenses at Vassal Bridge. They march now to the capital to liberate it from occupation.
All right! That's my bro Welkin.
Well, at least everybody's happy to see us, I guess. That's something.
Reckon I did a fair job whipping those kids into shape.
All the way up to level 20. Yes, you did. Not that it helps much because the enemy is also getting rather tough at this point.
Citizens of Gallia, keep your faith alive. Turn and face the threat ahead and fight.
What do you expect the poor civilians to do? Throw rocks at the bank?
Go, Velkies, go! We're all cheering for you. Make us proud.
I'm trying. Trying really hard.
Belgian, if you're watching up there, your son could probably use a little help.
Well, that and a giant tank lance would probably be neat.
So be it. We shall fight them off ourselves. Quickly, to the Marmota.
Yes, sir.
Oh boy, that's gonna be fun.
Last time their war witch had us on the defensive. But now we possess a lance of our own. Let us settle this now for all time.
Your Grace, may the Valkyria protect you. Leave the defense, Castle Randqueens, to me.
Do we look the fool that might trust a dog with so little loyalty to his master as you?
Actually, for once, I'm actually in full agreement with Maximilian. Like, he quite literally turns tail whenever the fuck it suits him. Why the fuck would you trust him with your back?
Put this man to death like violence. The Gallia of tomorrow has no place for him.
Well, yeah, he's not gonna be missed.
Maximilian, we had agreed. We had an understanding.
Yes, and why should he actually now care about that?
Alright, come along.
I don't really give a shit about him. For fuck's sake.
Desist at once. Who are you to touch me?
Well, he's gonna be the guy who puts a bullet in you. Come on, little princess. Don't even pretend to be shocked about this. You kinda wanted this to happen too. Deep down, you know I'm right.
You are our final hope. Please, I beg of you.
Yeah, sure, no pressure at all.
Victory yours.
No pressure at all. I can totally deal with this. Ugh, crushing responsibilities. I'm pretty sure that tower also was probably a prehistoric thing, and they just destroyed it. Who is going to pay for all of the repairs, I wonder? Well then, you have a lance of your own now. It's big, to be fair. Feels like you're compensating for something, but alas. What can we say? It is what it is.
Marmota sighted ahead, sir. Range 4,000 meters.
I don't really think this lance is necessarily meant to, you know, be used against infantry troops and the like.
I've seen that. It's just like the Valkyrian lance, the one that Alicia carried.
Well, yes. Also, where is that lance, actually? Where the fuck is Alicia's lance?
Gallian militias fanned out ahead of us in line, sir. Range
I mean, yeah, she threw it, but couldn't we just pick it up again?
Valkyria called upon Valkov's light to crush and subjugate the entire Darksin tribe.
We can't have flown that far, can it?
Greatest weapon of
Going by
all
gravity,
time.
it would touch the ground at some point.
Pedestrian as a castle tower. How could they have known? And now it awakens. Shouldered by the Marmota we have engineered to bear it. A Leviathan upon the land.
Yes, yes, I know. You're compensating really, really hard.
Of your struggles. Bow before the terrible light that once scorched the earth.
You know, considering how big that lens is, his dangly bits must be fucking amazingly small by comparison. Shiny. Wabam! So where does he get the fucking power for that, I wonder? I mean, wasn't the lens only as powerful, and the shield only as powerful, thanks to the special abilities that the Valkyria have spending their blood to activate the Knight. How can he do that? I have some lore questions. Important lore questions.
The Marmotas fired an unidentified beam of light. Squads 4 and 5 have been wiped out.
No problem, we still have our squad.
Hot damn! If we'd been one step slower, we'd be a big pile of dust by now.
Questions.
Move around to its side.
Dare you face us yet after that display?
Yes, doesn't really seem like that much of a thing. Sure, it has destructive power. But as long as you can use that like a freaking minigun and play it continuously. Not like we are without a chance to approach, and also I'm pretty sure that fingers are pretty damn straight and narrow. Area can actually shoot at.
We wield power enough to bring any foe to his knees. This is the future face of warfare.
Idiot, the future is airborne, my friend. Very much so.
To impress the magnitude of our power upon the world, you shall all die gruesomely.
I would like to not die gruesomely. Thank you very much.
Now, cross us if you dare. Our history of unrivaled glory begins here.
It's a bit like the whole idea of using train guns, basically. Sure, immensely powerful things they are. But they do come with an assload of drawbacks to compensate for that. If we're going to battle, can we go to headquarters and get some more weapon upgrades? Because that we need. Also, that map looks like cancer. Just saying. Can we develop a few more weapons? Can we finish this off? Doesn't really seem like it. It's rather saddening, isn't it? Oh well. Guess we would need to deal with at least one more map before we can hope for anything else. Oh then, let's take a look at this most interesting of maps. It's totally going to be not cancerous.
Here are the details on this operation.
And it's mounted on the ships and then displays of troops. That sounds pleasant. Okay. There we have a tank, that's good. Now then, how is this actually going to work out in practice then? I'm gonna be very much interested in finding that out. No.
Our reclaiming the capital hinges on this.
Yes, you said so already.
Our target is the Marmota. Sink it at all costs. Squad 7, move out!
Now, let me get an overview of how the battlefield actually looks before I make any rash decisions. Okay, I have enemies behind me and in front of me. That's painful.
Here we are, actually squaring off against the Marmota.
Yeah, this will really be the final battle.
Lieutenant Gunther, are you alright?
You must be one hell of a good sprinter if you manage to get all the way out here.
Princess Cordelia, what are you doing here, Your Highness?
I know I may just be in the way, but I wish to be of assistance however I am able.
Well, nice of you.
I wish to fight as well. Allow me to stand in defense of my homeland.
I understand. We'd be honored to have your help in the rear guard. Here's the plan. Start by focusing our fire on the hole Alicia's lance made. The Dreadnought's side is lined with cannons though, so you'll need to be careful.
Roger.
Also, tanks can use the depression in front of the Marmota to fire upward.
Right. I'm on it.
You're trying to imply something here, aren't you?
A lot of tight spots, Sevens. Believe in yourselves. I know we can do this. Squad 7, move out!
We don't really have much of a choice here, do we? It's kinda, you know, the do-or-die moment. Anti-tank, the Valkyrie itself. Left heatsink. There's a heatsink there. That's a telling sign. Okay. Kitty, go away. Ouch. Ouch. Fuck you. I had actually some hope that he would not be able to hit me like this.
Nothing personal. Sweet dreams.
Jesus Christ. Not a good start. Also, how many guns does he have? That's a lot of guns. Might be able to break through though. If I at least have a nice little defensive order on my scout, maybe potentially. So far this has done relatively well. Fact of the matter is, so they still have 3 more cuntish little people there.
Sweet dreams.
Okay, 2 more. Do I have a water that restores your ammunition, perchance? I don't think I have. I do. Restore 1 Silage ammunition. How that works in the field, I have no idea. But hey, if it works, it works. It works. That's been an old saying. And then you will be dead. What the? Okay, game. That's just unfair. My bullet was stopped by something. That's cheating, game, and you know it.
Sweet dreams.
Game's like, no, this is totally not cheating. This is totally fair and legit. Yeah, fuck you too, game.
That won't save you.
He only has a normal helmet. Yeah, I'm not assuming it's going to save him.
Sweet dreams.
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
Okay, that much was that much. Now. I don't really think I have much of a chance against all of those Gatling guns. Unless most of my units are actually out front. Let's make a nice little save here and try to actually use Largo for that to murder at least one of the Gatling guns. Okay, it takes precisely 3 shots to kill one apparently. And there are 2 anti-tankers, but they should not do enough damage to actually kill the poor little troops. And technically Largo should have just enough to actually kill one of the turrets. So far so good. I mean, they're probably gonna get reinforcements, as is rather obvious. But I'm pretty sure they can't just replace the fucking turrets, at least. Okay. 1 turn killed many enemies. Let's see how this works out in practicality then. Oh, another 9-cell lead. Isn't that pleasant? Ouch. Doesn't really matter. So far that is. Okay, you can just use your troops twice. That's still not really a problem, but some a bit more annoying.
Minor damage sustained.
Because I do have to kind of account for the fact that the enemy has still 2 big guns.
Under light fire.
It's not light. Come, rock.
Damage minimal.
I do love the optimism though. Damage minimal.
Under minor fire.
That's most definitively not minimal. Oh god, it's gonna fire. Oh, it's gonna fire in a way that I don't care. Okay, Marina, you can take out 2 more enemies, potentially, if you had the ammunition.
Yes, right away. See, there's a paragon of protection.
Weep, weep, weep. Now, little Homer, you have to do a very masochistic thing because you have to run along the line of my friends and restock their ammunition. Okay, everybody's restocked. Good, now let's make a save game so we can use poor little Largo to shoot most brutally again. So we can take out another one of those Gatling guns. That would be good. I would have really liked you to wait with that restock a bit, but oh well. If we can do it again, that would be most pleasant. And we're down to 1 shot. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. So far so good indeed. This works rather splendid so far. Okay, 1 is left. That should reduce the amount of fire I'm getting by a lot. And then little Marina. I'm not even going to try and shoot that thing. Because I have some serious fear about that.
Sweet dreams.
Yeah, you can probably hit him in the face. Yeah, nothing personal. Ha ha ha. I'm sure it is a personal matter. Where's that enemy lancer? There he is. Make sure we can take care of him too. Well, so far we've been rather successful at cleaning up. Let's see. 1 more shot leaves me with 3 CP, which means I don't do much about that. And I still need to repair the Edelweiss because Edelweiss does have taken a bit of damage. So that would probably not be a better tactic. That baby needs me. Yeah, you do that. Can't really ignore the baby.
Sweet dreams.
Okay, that's that dealt and over with, and means we can now go to little Romero again.
See here the paragon of protection.
Thank you.
That Edelweiss. Restock the ammunition. Run back like a little bitch. Can get 2 more shots off. It's probably not enough to deal with yeah, more of the Gatling guns. Yeah, it's save the game. Because I kinda do let poor little Homer stand out in the open there. Which is not a nice tactic. well. Also, the sort of tactic gets in the area of could be worse of an idea. Next turn we should be able to deal with that and at least one of the fucking tank turrets. I'm making good progress.
I'm ready.
Damage minimal.
It ain't minimal, but mind you.
Damage minimal.
Boom. As of you to heal us all, one turn too late, because one of us is already dead, but... Okay, let's make a save game. Protect ourselves against the worst.
Just watch this.
Da-da-da-dum.
You're done.
And you just had to miss, didn't you? Good thing I just saved, because otherwise I would get rather pissed off if he has practically landed every shot. But not that one. You then.
Just watch this.
Let's do this again, shall we?
Boom.
Thanks, Largo. That helps. Now, I can relatively assuredly move one of my little ones back here.
Nice work. Medic.
This worked.
You've got to stay strong. Keep fighting.
You've got to help, please.
Good. Now you can keep guard here because, well, kinda need it. I still have an engineer, so it's not like I'm completely out at the very least. I should probably make use of her to repair. That's actually... Oh yeah, right. Cordelia healed my tank, didn't she? How the fuck did she manage to heal my tank? I wonder. Nifty zinc. Yeah, I guess I'm supposed to be hitting that, aren't I? Means I need to go up there. Means I need to destroy this to actually have a foothold. Okay, I get how this is supposed to be working. Yeah, it's safe again, because as long as those two cuntish little guns are shooting me, I am in some trouble.
Just watch this. Boom. Been waiting here.
He still has one shot left. It's almost enough to blow that shit up.
Just watch this.
Yeah, almost. But yeah, one of my tanks should be enough to actually finish it.
Here we go.
Good. Very good indeed. And the question is... Can I actually risk moving myself a bit? Because I don't really want to expose my poor little radiator thing.
Leave it to me.
That was rather weak. You always kind of forget that the Shamrock is, well, small tank, a light tank basically. There comes another Lancer. Of course there comes another Lancer. I'm not even surprised.
Damage minimal.
Damage minimal.
At least the Edelweiss doesn't care. Not overly much, at least.
Minor damage taken.
I do love that you would call that a minor damage.
No matter the cost. Now I can protect my team.
Weep, weep, weep.
Thank you.
And then. Show you, move you forward. We need to destroy the fucking tank gun. Means we need to save again to make sure that we actually be able to fucking do that.
Just watch this.
And 2 more good shots and we're done with that.
Been waiting here. Been waiting here.
Yeah, let's do this smartly and easily.
You're done.
Finally. That takes care of the most annoying problems. I had it right in front of me.
The hunt begins. Checkmate. Good night.
Good night indeed.
Sweet dreams.
Don't you come back.
That makes things a bit easier.
Come on, go behind your cover. Okay. Now I can repair the Shamrock a bit.
Entering combat. We've blown open. Yes, the plating on that. Sir, part of the side plating damaged in that explosion. You're right. Judging from its design, the Ragnite. If foot soldiers could get at those to attack. Okay.
Well, so the plan goes, at the very least. Prince, Rosie, it's your turn. Need you to be tough and run up there. Yeah, we're going to repair that one.
No matter the cost. I'll cover the rear, everyone.
It's nice, but still, repair. Eh, so much work to do. The engineer's work is never over. At least not here, because, well, I'm not really treating my tanks with extra special care, basically. Okay, that's just plain unfair. Let me guess, this is going to be a rising problem. So that annoying ability to use their flamethrowers is creating to me slowly but surely. And it's shooting again into nothingness because, well, it kind of has a very limited range where it can actually fire. But a good thing that I just summoned help.
Let's do this thing. Enemy sighted.
Not like this difficult game. Okay, does actually have a valuable big point?
Get ready to die, imps.
Rebel, get dealt with.
Man down, everybody be careful.
Medic!
Kinda makes me a bit scared.
It's gonna be all right. Leave it to me.
Go on, lady, get him out of here! The hunt begins. Checkmate.
Rebel.
Sweet dreams.
Good. That makes things a bit easier.
-1. Minus another one. How many points do I have left? Yeah, more than enough.
Begins.
We can do some experimentation there.
Sweet dreams.
Good. Let's make a nice little save game and go for some little efficient experimentation.
I'm on.
I will point out that it doesn't really look like something I can just destroy like this. Yep, really doesn't look like something you can just destroy like this. Okay, if I give you a little destruction order, will this actually work? Okay, this is why you save the game, so you can do some experimentation and see what actually happens.
Hurting them means us surviving. Be merciless.
Because if I need to get a Lancer up there, that's okay. I just would like to know. Yep, most definitively looks like I need some heavy weaponry. Okay, good to know.
Been waiting here.
Yeah, it's gonna be a pain to get him up there, isn't it?
Enemy unit approaching.
Would you please, Fargo? Don't be like this.
Just watch this.
Please be careful of stray bullets.
You're done.
Okay, am I just not seeing the fucking weakness? Did it?
Been waiting here.
Okay, he's out of ammunition. Oh yeah, I'm actually just not seeing the fucking weakness. It's just plain stupid, isn't it? Kind of, yeah, kind of is.
Let's do this thing.
Mwah, indeed. That was splendid work. Now, do it again.
Let's do this thing. Here I come.
Well, you had a shield for the longest time, but you don't have it anymore now, do you?
Look! The light surrounding that giant lance is gone.
Hmm.
It looks like destroying the drive system powering the propellers has paid off. Good. If we can just destroy that lance, the Marmota will be defanged. Listen up, Sevens. Your orders are to direct all attacks at that lance's tip. Tanks, use the incline at the Marmota's front. Ground units, aim high and let fly.
It is not going to be nearly as easy as I hope it will be. Will it be? Okay, let's make another save. Okay, a little device. Can you actually get close enough to hit that lance? Yeah, that's not nearly enough of an incline to actually get that. Yeah, let's load that. What else do I have option-wise? Can actually get it from back here, maybe. Nope, no matter how you look at it, I'm just not getting high enough of an angle. And I can use my little lance up, probably.
Just watch this.
That did literally nothing. Game, you really want to make this a pain in the ass, don't you? Yeah, how the fuck am I supposed to be doing this in a good way?
Way ahead of you.
The best thing first, you need to look the other way because you need to defend our poor rear against the probably encroaching enemies. I guess we're gonna wait for the next turn because we need more points for that. I think I kinda have to look up actually how to deal damage to that thing. I have no idea. Excuse me.
Just watch this.
Okay, so hitting anything farther back is not a good idea.
I'm afraid they won't wait for us. You've got to stop it.
I know that's not going to work. I'm really confused. I mean, I would assume it's just shooting at that thing should be more enough to deal damage. But it really isn't the sort of damage I, you know, feel confident in.
Just try dodging me. Go down.
Okay, so back there doesn't help me at all. It's really rather confusing, honestly. I was about to say again, that's not going to work. But yeah, like this it would take forever in the day, basically. Okay. Let me for once actually look this up, because I can't be bothered to sit here for like half an eternity in order to deal with that. Is there somewhere a guide that helps me with that? Now, because I have questions. Yeah. Okay, apparently the way people do it, they send a lancer up in the middle and basically where Rosie is sitting right now, and an engineer. That apparently works.
Been waiting here.
I mean, you know, I'm not one to question wisdom. Ages past. They say it works. We shall try, so. So basically the idea is we're going to get close to it before we actually move up to it. We'll wait another turn to have enough bones. Which means we kinda need to survive one more turn too, which is a bit of a pain, I would say.
On my way.
When you go up there and provide the necessary ammunition, then, well, we'll hope.
Squad 7, all our hits are in your hands now.
Okay. Wait one more turn. There's a lancer again, but I don't really care. That's not really something I find myself feeling very much endangered by.
Underminer fire.
Yeah, just gonna do the same move again, I know. Run through every single time once, I know.
Minor damage sustained.
Ouch. It's nasty.
Die, die, die!
Nice of her to actually heal me every other turn. Okay, let's make save game and try my best. Penetration.
This is an order. Aim for where their protection is weakest.
Now.
Been waiting here.
Walk smack dab into the middle of that. 7 shots to kill. Let's see, that's the amount of thing I like to see. That's actually a reasonable number of shots to take. Very much different, so. Yeah, let's do it again. 5 more shots.
Just watch this.
Bam! Last shot. Now, we need some ammunition, which is why we have a little engineer up here who is responsible for precisely just that. Technically also have the ammo refill order, so... shouldn't really be a problem. Should be quite doable. Yes, 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 yes. Quite doable indeed. Still, that thing can really take a punishing hit into the face, can't it? Kind of surprising, actually. Still 2 more shots. We're getting there. Yeah, that's not going to work. It's not a tank. Now, Largo, it's surprising, but it's not a tank. It's the length of the tank.
No matter the cost.
And surprisingly enough, the cost actually do matter to me. Pretty much so. Now, Largo, do me a favor and shoot that thing in the face. Fucking finally.
Enemy dreadnought destroyed. Repeat, enemy dreadnought destroyed.
Well, not the dreadnought itself, just the lens, but still, you know, I guess I'm gonna take it. I get a medal for that.
Okay, let's find the engine and kill it.
That would be most inconvenient.
Maximilian, show yourself!
Oh god, I think I remember this.
The finest engineers of the Empire shed both blood and tears to forge this Valkyrian shield and spear. As you will observe, their powers exceed even the originals.
Uh-huh.
Stop this! Haven't enough men died? Why are you doing this?
Why we fight for our dream. Do you not think that reason enough? So many have died for less. Besides,
Fair point.
we must. Rightful vengeance must be meted out.
What is this?
We were born an imperial prince, but our mother was of low station. For this our father shunned us.
Well, obviously.
The other heirs saw us as a threat to their ascension. They bombed our train when we were but a child. Though we survived by some cruel miracle, the fates were not so kind to mother and the rest.
So, how does this play into fucking poor Gully over?
We would take the Empire and the Emperor's throne for our own.
Not really the nicest statement, I suppose.
For years we sought a way to lay our rightful claim to the Empire. And at last, our answer has come.
Let me guess.
Hmm.
You're talking about the Valkyrier's power.
The time of wars waged by men wielding powder and steel is fated to end ere long. The new age will be shaped by emperors, not men. Yes, he who wields the destructive power of the Valkyria grips the very reins of history.
I mean, he's making a good point.
Let us end this!
That is pretty damn powerful.
We shall never stop, not while we draw breath!
Well, there's a nice recipe for that, isn't there? Namely, the recipe is called stopping you from taking breath. Let's see then. What else do you have in equipment for me?
Lieutenant...
Give me weapons. New weapons, good weapons, 30R weapons. Tasty. I think before the final battle actually starts, I will actually take a nice little break and go to the toilet. Because that seems like a reasonably good idea to do that beforehand. I don't actually remember how much of a pain in the ass that level was, but it's probably going to be a pain.
Come back.
I will assume as much. Yes. Development, please. Give me more stuff. I don't actually remember how to do this precisely, but I mean, how hard can it really be? He said before failing horribly multiple times. I think everything else was already done and dealt with. Yes. Your stock enhancement levels are reinforced barrels, 3 reinforced positioning, one of which can be equipped at a time. Changing equipment means scrapping the previous enhancement, waiting to data. Okay. Okay, so I can only really get one. Some more armor. Yeah, give me more defense. Make it a tough little cookie. There's a side upgrade. Not that I can actually place them in because, well, they have fucking huge parts. Well.
Come back again.
Oh, so far, so good. So truly nice. Changed equipment. Nothing new. That should be applicable to you. You get an upgrade. You get an upgrade. You get an upgrade. Everyone gets an upgrade. Okay. After that is over and done with, let's go out, save the game, and then gotta do this. First, the toilet does call to me ever so slightly, so I shall give you some elevator music to tide you over. Now then, before we continue doing this, let me take a look if everything's actually running as it's supposed to be. This game really doesn't like the whole tabbing out thing, so it's kind of like, you know. Have to be careful. Now, everything seems to be working, so let's go back into the game. Find out what there is to do. Okay, so test loaded again, that is good. Now then, time to deal with Maximilian.
Here are your final orders.
Final orders indeed. Okay. Yeah, hopes and dreams are not going to stop my the problems of being you know, shot in the face. Okay. Some sneakers in the back, just to be sure. I do kind of want to think about this a bit deeply, a bit more deeply than usual. I'm probably sure I want at least to have some shock troopers in the front. Probably I also need some lancers actually, because I'm probably gonna have to shoot some buildings again, won't I? Go away, kitty. Not right now, I need to think. And then I have this, and then I have this. Okay.
Alright, we're all set to begin. Let's take Gallia back with our own hands, Sevens!
Okay then.
This is our final operation. Let's end this war! Squad 7, move out!
Okay.
Up on the Marmota's deck, eh? Nice spot for a showdown.
These days, isn't it?
It's just a shame we got no audience.
My Shamrock's chomping at the bit for a piece of this action.
Oh boy. Let's hope not. Your Shamrock is really not armored for this.
Ready to go, sir.
We're ready for your orders, Welkin.
That's gonna be interesting.
Okay, let's get started, Sevens. Our target is the enemy commander, Maximilian himself.
Interesting. Okay, I can somewhat see how this is supposed to be going. Guess if I can actually take out these towers with just shock troopers. Yeah, guess finding that out is part of my job. 13 shots to kill. Yeah, there's something I can do. I mean, you know, it's not really rocket science to understand the idea that it has a shining light to Maximilian. That's probably what I want to shoot.
Leave it all to me.
Yeah, indeed. Yeehaw, indeed. Okay, we have one more tower at the back. That's the sniper shot if I ever see one. Not the easiest sniper shot, I'd imagine.
The hunt begins. Nothing personal.
That was a nice clear hit.
Sweet dreams.
Okay. Okay.
Here we go.
Good start if I'm getting stuck already. Okay. Now, going off the good old-fashioned tactic here, Maximilian, take a mortar to the face. Well, that worked. Surprisingly good, actually.
Yes, that one managed to connect.
So he was using the towers to induce an artificial Valkyria state.
And yeah.
All right, everybody, keep your sights.
Try to advance while staying covered.
My tank doesn't give a shit. And the good thing is I have another tank for you. Pretty sure I can finish him off with my tanks.
Leave it to me.
Okay, let's see here. Increased payload. Into your face! Doesn't really do that much damage. Yeah, still have a few points left. So actually, let's try this out. How much damage can we get done? Yeah, it's close. Filthy vermin.
Very well. We shall see how you fare once the power output is raised to its limit.
Sounds like a bad idea, honestly. Raise that even higher. Okay, where's Maximilian? All the way back there. That's a bit of a bitch, isn't he? Okay, that's not a good position for me, honestly. I think I'm going to save here and wait for the next turn and go all out, basically. Or do I have anything else to go and do? My technical being I still have one mortar left, so, you know, maybe it's actually not a bad idea to use that. Okay, so I'm not yet close enough to actually hit him, I suppose.
Fire!
Retreat! Okay. Now, let's see what's going to happen. He's just slowly and dangerously moving forward, like, look at me, I'm a boss monster, Ah, look at me, I'm so scary. And he did nothing. Cool. Let's see, he's doing something. Ouch! That hurts you, asshole. So he really doesn't give a shit about you. On his turn, he is once again immortal. Okay, let's see here. I'll probably take out those towers with my sniper. Just take 2 turns though.
Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams indeed. And you can see the other tower. Penetrate indeed! Nice.
I'm not done yet.
I'll take care of it. Today's the wrong day to mess with me. Dance, punk! Yeehaw!
Just keep up this.
Now he should be woundable again, so we need to make a nice little save. Ideally, I would like to have a shock trooper up there. Because that would be an ideal way to deal with him. But I'm thinking is actually using smoke. Actually, let's save again and then try that. If I can smoke him, I should actually be able to hit him in the back with his head, which should do extra damage, technically speaking. Carry smoke 1. You'll smoke it. Maximilian. Now, can I make you do more damage? That's the question is also, can you reach him? Because she has double attack and stuff like that. But that would be most definitively where I need. Can I squeeze through here? I can. Hello, Maximilian. The fact that he can actually turn around still is amazing. Is there a better order yet? Is he considered a person? Let's hope that he's considered a person, otherwise I really have to think about a new strategy here.
dodging me. Go down!
Actually does surprising little damage comparatively speaking. How many turns do I have left? 2. Is that going to be enough?
Just try dodging me.
Might just be enough actually. Double attack. Good timing. Rosie, very good timing. You did well. But that one's surprisingly better than I remember. I remember having a bit more trouble with this mission. Well, I mean, so far the Valkyria haven't really done that well in warfare.
Maximilian, you lost the moment you began to rely on the Valkyria's power.
Bold statement there. Nice. We get a nice little medal again.
Damn you. Dogs of Gallia.
It's time to surrender, Maximilian.
Your loss is
war
obvious.
Is over.
Surrender, you say? I think you forget. We Valkyria can give our lives to fuel a blazing hot inferno of destruction!
Yes, but you aren't one. He really is one.
It doesn't have to end like this!
It seems our dreams are not to be. Well then, join us! Let Gallia fall to ash!
Well, you've tried the system, you idiot.
What? How?
That wasn't smart.
Why has it stopped?
My guess is, it's because I killed the power supply.
Hey, Valdio.
You made it!
Good job. Good job
I
indeed.
snuck out in time to hitch a ride on this monster. I'm sorry it took me so long to stop the engine.
Unhand us! Ah! What are you doing? Let go!
Sorry, buddy. But I can't do that.
Yep.
No! What are you doing, Faldio? This is insane!
Faldio, stop!
Well, he's going to make sure that Maximilian doesn't do any shit any longer.
Alicia, no matter my reasons, I was wrong to have betrayed you.
Well,
Now,
apology
it's time that I
accepted.
paid for what I have done.
It's gonna be difficult when you're dead.
Go now! Look at the two of us, thinking power could save us. Now it's our cue to leave the stage. Farewell, Welkin, Alicia. Best of luck.
Well, that takes care of that. Well, that way we have dealt with the motor. Actually, could we wait with the explosion a bit? I kind of would like to get off. First and foremost.
Damn it! The boss and the little misses are still in there!
Hey, boss! Alicia! You two okay?
Just Dandy.
You're all right?
Yeah, except for that. Our way is blocked off.
Oh, seems to be a bit of Raging Inferno. That doesn't seem that good.
The entire deck's gone up! We can't cross! All of you, go on and get out of here!
Not a chance, boss! You get over here! We're leaving together, not at all!
We're gonna look around and find a way to connect to your side!
Not going to work.
No time for that! Stay here any longer, you put the whole squad at risk! Listen! I'm not going to leave now! That's an order!
I mean, you know, realistically speaking, it's right.
Sevens, we're leaving! Get off of the Marmota!
The deck's a lost cause. Alicia, let's find a way up.
Right. Lead on. I'm not afraid when I'm with you. Ever. Now let's go.
Well, no, you should be afraid.
Thanks.
There's a fiery death waiting for you.
Let's move.
It would be a good moment to be afraid. Well, I guess we can make a quick stop at headquarters to get our medal. I can just only moment is like, okay, Alicia, just wait a moment, I need to go back to the audience hall and get myself a nice little medal, and just wait 5 minutes or so, I'll be back soon. Just randomly disappears. Yes, I know. Teleportation magic. What can I say? It works. And at least we got some nice equipment. Many more 20 other weapons. I can live off that. Hey old man, you have any new orders for me? Randomly asking.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Your memory, sure. Like, bitch, please, I need to be back to get burned alive in a bit, so could you please maybe? Nothing new here. Yes, you're very happy to see me again. Do I want to spend money on all of the other things? I guess I could get them out of the way, I suppose. Just need to make sure that everybody's actually rightly equipped. Again after this. It's like, why are you wasting your money? Because I have so much, I actually don't know what to do with it. Beep, 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 beep. Well, I guess it's a good idea to do this before we watch the finale. There's actually completely as a map after this. Technically speaking, there's still some DLC missions left that we could play with, potentially, if we wanted to. As far as the main story is concerned, that's basically only the ending waiting for us. And in that is a fact, getting all of this written off already is probably a good idea. Also means that if we ever do a nice little new game plus on this one, it would come with the added benefit that I don't have to do it then, which would kind of annoy me. To be fair and honest with ya. Yes, I'm all set. Yeah, last boss battle was actually not as annoying as I remembered. I remember having a bit more problem because he kind of, or maybe because the powers that activated in the second turn were different last time, and I think I only had one sniper, if memory serves. I remember some annoyances like this. Quite digitally. But hey, all well that ends well, I suppose. And personally, I'm quite happy that it didn't turn out to be a pain. Doing the last battle over and over is somewhat tiring, to be completely fair and honest. I mean, you kind of want to see, you know, the good like grande finale. You don't really want to sit there for like, you know, half an hour just redoing the same turn over and over. We had that nice experience already with the thingy-bob, yes, with the other big tank, whatever that one was called. Does anybody ever actually care about it? No, probably not. Ah, this is such a pain. Well, I kind of feel like we should probably go back and save the game again just in case. I'm afraid the game will just crash. It forced me to do it again. We should probably that actually happens. It happens to us once already, so I would kind of like to, you know, avoid the worst potential risk of that. I do think that it usually happens during RD nonsense, where we do lots of it at once. Game's like, nope, I have enough now. Please stop doing this. Okay, just yet a defect nonsense. I'm sure we can do this. Actually, I could make a whole nice little audiobook of reading all of the personal files and stuff, but do we really want to? I mean, it's not me, you know? Yeah, at least I had fun reading it because it's just that much of a pompous nonsense going on. Which does kind of make me happy, to be fair. Good. Aim for some edit effects. Nonsense. Not that I really need it, because let's be honest here, meh. You don't. Did I really? But yeah. Now we shall see how there's a little Valkyria manages to get out of that nonsense without, you know, getting murdercated. He was like, yeah, thank you for doing all of it. You're done now. Please don't come back any longer. Okay, yeah, I have nothing left. How about the little shamrock? You had still had things left. Which means if you play New Game Plus, the first levels are going to go like, well, you know, very, very easily away. Because, well, you'll be absolutely over-leveled, comparatively speaking to what, you know, the enemy can throw at you. And let's change our equipment around again, because, well, kind of have to. Okay, Alicia, you get the 20 up. Vulcan can have the 10R. Get that out of the way. Yeah, I don't have anything else about that. I will get a nice one. You can get a nice one. You can get a nice one. Yeah, I don't think I have anything better than the 1R for you. It doesn't get better than the 20R for the moment. I think there's a 30R actually. I might be wrong about that one. Let's just assume that there actually is, but well, not really something we need to be too worried about, I would say. That we're now going to view the next episode. It's burning! Goes definitively burning, rather bright.
There's no way we're getting out of this. Alicia.
Well, that is going to be a
Welkin, look!
You finished the plane.
Leon!
Welkin, that's Isara's plane!
Yeah. We're not gonna have time. We've gotta jump.
Well, yeah, it's not like he can just land there. I mean, where would he land? Let us not question a few of the minor details.
Woo! That was a close one, bro.
Leon, it must have taken forever to finish building this. Where did you find the time?
After we lost Isara, Casey and myself, well, everyone in the squad really came by to pitch in a hand. It was
Very nice of
Isara's
them.
dream, you know? So, it wasn't hard finding help.
I don't suppose it was. Isara. You'll always live inside us. The dreams you left that day, now they're all of ours.
Rest in peace.
So tell me, bro, how far are we going today? This baby could take us clear across the sea if we want.
I saw that.
Back home. Back to a free country. Our friends are waiting. Take us to Randgrease.
A free country, eh? As free as a country can be under a monarchy. But well. Details, minor details.
The 25th day of October, 1935. The death of Maximilian, commander of the Empire's invasion of Gallia, paved the way for truce between the two nations.
Why the Empire would agree to that is beyond me. Because why would they?
After 7 tumultuous months at war, Gallians everywhere looked forward to a time of hard-won peace.
How nice.
Squad 7 of the Gallian militia disbanded shortly after the conflict's conclusion.
I mean, yeah, they were a militia force.
And its members began to move on, each following his or her own path.
It's nice to see that everybody is still alive.
And here, at the end of their long struggle, I lay my pen to rest.
I don't think your pen necessarily needs a rest, but I can understand the sentiment. The story has been told. Oh great, we get the whole stuff. Well, I guess we have to sit through this in peace and quiet then. You can see all of the cast members if you want to. Well, that was one hell of a nice little game. Quite enjoyable. Also not overly long. I do like it when games don't overstay their welcome. To be fair. Makes for us a pleasant way of ending it. I remember the Edelweiss once looked so very primitive. Now it has all the plating all over the place, because, well, why wouldn't you? Plating is fun. Shorts are also very fun. Pretty nice idea, to be fair. Well, that's long ago. Oh, hey, FLU, you're dead now. Technically speaking, actually. I mean, to be fair, I only listed the members of Squad 7 as being all alive, because if you have, technically speaking of all of them, then you would have to account for quite a few losses. Like, you know, nobody is gonna miss you, General Damon. I don't think he's going to be missed. Not by many, at least. Well, also, you know, Valkyria kinda suicided himself there. To be fair though, he could probably just have thrown Maximilian in there, couldn't he? Oh well, I guess. You know, dramatic purpose. It's like, well, I need to die now. Why? You know, story reasons. I need that. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Nice to remind that there are also some decent people in the Empire. Well, a few. Not so much Maximilian though. He's kinda, you know. That's why two of his explanations like, well, you know. The Emperor killed my mother, so I'm going to murder everybody, well, all of the people that can defend themselves in Gallia because, well, fuck you. Not really justifiable in my opinion, but alas, what is? And again, I do think even without Maximilian's input, at some point the Empire would have declared war on Gallia just because, well, there has been apparently lots of Ragnite in that area, so they probably would have taken it anyway. Or tried to, at least. Maybe with a bit better of a strategy, though. Not the rather straight through the wall approach that Maximilian used. I mean, in some cases, he quite literally drove the mortar right smack dab into the fucking castle ring rits. Bit of a, yeah, how to put this, strong-headed approach, to put it mildly. But, oh well, he's dead now. That's how we hope. So I do wonder if someone actually at some point went ahead and, you know, after Alicia so dramatically threw her little lancey, went ahead and picked that thing up. Because otherwise, you know, the fucking Valkyria lance is just lying somewhere in the woods waiting for some poor asshole to pick it up and be like, fish might be worth something. Probably hit up on the black market somewhere. Actually, same with the shield. I'm pretty sure they dropped that too. And I think those were actually from the National Museum, so those are actually, you know, state property. It's surprising actually that they just let her keep it, though I guess it was useful in a way. Actually, why wasn't the military trying to, you know, immediately hawk her? Upon retirement from the armed forces, Eleanor began and still manages a publishing outfit. Following her marriage to Largo, her holidays are now spent helping out on the farm, with a shade of the straw hat he made her. Cute. Leaving military service after the war, Largo returned to his hometown to restore the family farm, offering Eleanor a bouquet large enough to fill an ox cart, a gold ring, and 10 years worth of love. The two finally married. Sweet deal. The war's end marked the birth of a new star. Her hit song, A Love Passed On, became an unseen during the years of Gallia's revival. She now travels Europe on a constant tour, returns home yearly to visit his Sarah's grave. I need to read this really fucking fast, don't I? Zachary returned home to establish the 1000 Toy Factory to bring smiles back to Gallia's war orphans. The Enigma box, a 3-dimensional jigsaw puzzle with 100 possible shapes, is currently the hottest toy on the market. Jesus Christ game. Got to be a bit... After returning to school to get his master's degree, Grace delved into passionate research in the field of aeronautic engineering. His creative thesis has become a cornerstone of contemporary thought on flight. Could you be a bit slower, okay? A speed demon since the day he piloted his Aeros airplane, and subsequently became a racer by trade. He hasn't slowed down once after taking the gold at his first event, and he continues to race in competitions across Europe today. There was then she publicly confessed her heritage, shocking the masses. Her candor won the support of most Gallians, however, and she now leads Gallia in both name and fact. She remains single amid many marriage offers. Jesus Christ, game. Don't force me to do this at the end. I was just about to relax. My game's like, no, you have to read fast now. Or die trying, I guess. It's like the power of electricity, yes! That didn't work out so well for you, did it now? I still question your decision, Valdio. You know, that really wasn't a necessary sacrifice. You could have handled it better. I mean, for fuck's sake, he was out of power anyway. We could have just shot him right then and there, because, well, without the power, he's actually, you know, hittable. Makes you really question your decision, but, you know, the story does need its, even if they are somewhat contrived, reasons for giving you the drama. Otherwise, it doesn't really work that well. Oh well. To be fair, this game still doesn't do too bad on that front, I suppose. Although, some things will just always be. Just a tiny bit special. Especially when the Japanese are involved. They do have a tendency to make things special. But well, can't really hold it against them. I'm not necessarily against their games. Actually, I consider myself a bit of a fan. Well, those weeds have grown quite a bit. Ever since way back when I hated those things. I need to take care of them. I really don't like them.
You gotta take us bug hunting again soon, okay?
Oh, your name is shortened.
You know, I think you're ready for my top secret hunting spot.
Ooh.
Thank you! We'll see you tomorrow!
Yep. Go right along home now.
Okay, Welkin has not changed much. Still the same mode.
Welkin Gunther. After the war, he returned to his studies.
Nice, I don't need to
Many
read it.
thought the Gallian hero would rise to further fame, but Welkin had something else in mind. He returned to Brule, there to realize his long-held dream of becoming a teacher. On weekends, he's often seen taking his students out on nature hikes. His is a peaceful civilian life, and he would have it no other way.
Sounds pleasant. Nice and quiet life can be nice, to be fair. Has its advantages. Little mobile bakery.
Thank you for choosing Alicia's.
Not a bad idea, generally.
Hey, honey. How's
Makes it a lot easier to, you know, expand your customer circle because you can actually move around. Not bad. I like it. Yeah. Also, let's hope that your goods are actually, you know, good.
What a surprise. Guess what? So I started selling the smoked cheese bread today, and everybody loves it.
Smoked cheese.
Of course.
That's
Told
tasty.
you that bread was great. Guess everyone in town agrees with me.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know, I would like some
Alicia Gunther.
nice cheese.
Trading in her
Smoked
rifle
cheese.
for a rolling pin, Alicia trained around the clock to pursue her dream. After many long months, she received her national certification as baker.
Oh, nice.
On the same day, she married her sweetheart, Welkin Gunther.
Oh, even nicer.
Together, the two opened Alicia's Bakery. It didn't take long for word to spread about her delicious creations. And now, even visitors from far away make a point of stopping to sample her fresh...
Make a killing, move to more towns.
How about you? How are your classes today?
Make use of your mobility.
Those kids never seem to run out of questions.
I mean, you are a freaking scout, you should know the advantage of mobility.
You know, they're amazing. Their curiosity's endless.
As is their cruelty, their
And
children.
you're a kid too. You're as incurably curious as any one of them.
Speaking of kids, how's Isara been today?
Mike?
Well, that escalated quickly.
Hey there! Have you been a good girl?
Yep, I was real good. I was just helping Mama make some bread. I kneaded the dough all by myself.
Oh, I wish you could have tasted the bread that dough made. Our customer said it was the best ever.
Hey! Isara, that's really great!
What an interesting naming
You
sense.
show me how and I'll help, okay?
Yay! Come on, Papa, I'll teach you.
I do love myself some happy endings, though. It is pleasant, isn't it? Makes you feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Rather nice. We're missing, like, you know, 3/3 of the squad on that photo, but oh well. Kindly ignoring all of the rest of the poor people who had to suffer first. What tech device? Going back to being a sky pirate, I'm assuming, like, well, that war was nice and fun, and I kind of want to go back to being, you know, an almighty sky pirate. Just suits me better. Who knows? We might never know. I'm actually feeling the need to actually look a way to play this and stream it, which I can only imagine the pain that would be to set that up. I really would like to do. I have to look into that. I have to look into that indeed. Yeah, sure, let's override the oldest one. Why not? Well then. That would be it. For the moment, at least, I suppose. I mean, there are still some options here. We can still play... a few of the nice little extra things. We have the DLCs that we could potentially play with if we wanted to. There are some expert level skirmishes, but those really don't justify the stream just of themselves, I suppose. No, I mean, they honestly do not. Quite literally. But alas, that is something basically to the future when I need to fill in a spot that's not worthy of continuing as a series. But, you know, it might return as a singular little stream on one evening just so we can have some of that good old-fashioned variety that I like so much in my gaming. And I feel hankering for it. But yeah, it has been all for this one little project. Which also means, of course, that once again we are having a bit of the good old-fashioned lottery as for what to play next project-wise. Of course, a few games in the running. Which it will be is going to be decided once again by myself very shortly before I actually do it, because, well, actually, you know, just yesterday we started Neverwinter Nights. You'd be surprised, but I actually had prepared, installed and tried another game just an hour before that I actually wanted to start, but fickleness won out in the end again, deciding that, well, other game just tempted me more at the moment. And so we ended with Neverwinter Nights, and, well, chances are the same will happen here. Quite literally. As usual, there is every option for you yourself to get involved in this process. And while I do not promise that I will, you know, play every game that has ever been brought before me, I will put it on the list, and, well, it's as good as a guarantee that I will at least consider it most favorably. If you want to add your own, well, ideas to the mix, there are really that many, requirements, basically, as long as since it's the Saturday project, it's, you know, one of the Eastern and RPGs in the broadest sense of the word, because, you know, Valkyria Chronicles is very strangely defined RPG, and we still played it, so take that as an idea for how far the boundaries actually are. Just, I don't know. Yeah, the easiest way is actually just, you know, use that wonderful little Discord thingy. You can go there. It's linked pretty much everywhere, I think. If not, I'm sure, you know, in a smart little person will find it. It's not that well hidden at all. Just go in there, just, you know, write me a message or something, and, well, I will then consider your ideas. That much I can promise. I will not promise that I will play, as I said, everything, because that would be insane, and that could potentially get me into seamless hot water, where I would be, you know, in the very nice position of either fulfilling my promises or playing something that will get me banned in many a country, which I would rather like to avoid, honestly. Completely fair and honest with you. Gaming has proven to be quite fun, and I would really like to continue doing it without, you know, getting banned from every platform ever. Yeah, sorry, no porn games. Which is a shame. There are some that I actually do have nice gameplay, but alas. Neither Twitch nor YouTube really like the idea of having, you know, naked people doing this maxi time. For some sophistical reasons. You would consider that, you know, if you clearly declare that your channel doing 18 plus stuff, that they would, you know, be overlooking that, but alas, they do not. As far as I'm aware, they are rather strict with that one. But oh well. That limits our options only so far, because, well, the amount of games that have been around is amazing at this point. There's so many options. Especially on the Eastern part, because there are quite a few gems that I do love that would like to indulge in again. Though there are also a few candidates I will probably do as an in-between thing again. At some point in the near future, I do plan to do the second Golden Sun, for example. I don't really feel the need to put that into the series format for the Friday and Saturday streams, but it will be an in-between thing. It will come and it will be played. That's because the game is, technically speaking, also not that long, so it does kind of fit the role of a nice little in-between. Oh hey, the next Breath of Fire actually is also going to be in that category, probably. I could potentially do that decision and put it into a series format, but I don't know, it doesn't really click that way. My three little lists, well, the mixed list for basically whatever I want to play, the Friday and the Saturday list, for the moment they're still in the good old-fashioned mixed list. They might get upgraded to series format at one point, but I'm not seeing it yet. But yeah, enough rambling from my part, because if I continue sitting and writing the high, I think what I will do, for the moment at the very least, I will sit down, have a nice cold beer and celebrate this victory of ours, and well, probably hang out on the Discord for a bit. That actually doesn't sound like a bad idea, does it? And actually, that's right, Kronos reminded me, I should probably just go into that voice channel thing, where people can actually talk to me if they want to. That sounds like a smart idea, doesn't it? Yeah, I'll probably do that after I got myself a beer, because I need to go to the basement and, you know, get some up. Because I was quite a bit of a lazy person this weekend. I was like, I can't be bothered to get that crate up. Let's just put it into the basement and, well, fuck it. Now I'm sitting like, god damn it. I really wish my past self had been a bit less lazy, but alas, can't change that. Never mind though, and as usual, I shall go through the usual. I shall bid you adieu for the moment. I shall wish you a good one, of course, and then we'll see who we can easily name. Isn't that a nice thing? Now, we have in our list, first and foremost, the first person I see at the top of my list, god damn it, would you please zap up there, is actually the little druid, the little Swedish druid who came by, amused himself with Prime Minister Borg. I very much appreciate you dropping by, my friend. Next in line we have, of course, the Kronos, a true and trusted friend that has come along quite often recently and that we will play games with. Just, actually, yeah, today. It is already Sunday, so yeah, we'll play games today. Do some co-op shenanigans. For the moment, it looks like we're going to play a bit of a modded Hearts of Iron 4. Just sounds interesting. Haven't really indulged much in the Fallout lore in a while, so I'm somewhat interested. Should actually write myself a note that I actually get the installation of that finished and try it out so that it actually works beforehand, and it would be probably a wise decision. Next in line we have the little strategy member, also of course a very well-known face around these parts, coming by and rambling of his very own for, well, all he's worth, because he does like to ramble. And to be fair, I can't judge him for that, because I do like to. It would be a bit hypocritical if I started bashing people for rambling. Pretty sure some people would then be like, yes, take your thingy and point it at yourself, please. I would be sitting like, damn, they're right. Well, that's everyone on the right side as far as I can see. Let's take a look at the left side. No, the right side, because on the left side we just read. There is no one I can easily name, which is making this quite easily. As for the others, the more lurking kind, you do feel appreciated too. Pat yourself on the shoulder for a job well done indeed. And, well, I do hope to see you all again soon, as in, well, today, for more co-op shenanigans with the little Kronos. Until then, bye-bye for the moment.